Alright. Hello, everyone. Hopefully, you're having a good Saturday. So, today we're picking back up where we left off with Star Trek Resurgence, which we just found out that one of the two involved alien races is using Takan Empire technology, which is from Next Generation era, where they can disable ships, disable warp, and they can selectively target them, which is a new thing that I was not aware of. So they can, meaning that their ships aren't affected. Alright. So let's see what we can get into today. What was it? I can't remember which one. I think it's this one. We'll find out. Worst case, I have to reload the game because I may have loaded the wrong save. Oh, this is the right one because we left off with this officer getting thrown in the brig for being very suspicious. And it's Miranda, okay. Actually couldn't remember what her name was.
She said anything?
Let's take a look around though, because honestly, I kind of think that the stuff here is cool to look at. You don't get to see the inside of a detention center very often. Kind of limited, which was what you expect, but
Miranda won't be in here for long. Just sort this all out.
that's easier said than done. Possibly. Because she was found ripping sensors out.
Between you two, I think you've blown it out the airlock.
Oh, probably.
Miranda doesn't deserve this. We're supposed to be her friends.
But you weren't there to see what she was doing.
I wanted to bring her to sick bay.
You weren't there until the very end.
It's fine. Apparently I've pissed off her too.
We were at the start of something good. And you throw it away like that. I never thought you'd turn on me like this.
People do change.
People change. Obviously you have, because I've never seen you act like this. You want to tell me what's going on?
You think I owe you an explanation?
Yeah, kinda.
Starfleet and its never-ending search for answers.
Tried to find the other members of the security team that went to Otari, but they're missing. We found their comm badges stashed in Jeffrey's tube.
Oh.
You better hurry up and find them. There's not much time left.
That's kind of what I'm thinking.
You have a keen mind, Carter. That's something I liked about you. But that won't be enough.
Here's something.
What is it?
Eris didn't get bioscanned after returning from Otari. Neither did the other two that are missing.
So they're infected
None
with
of them were
something.
scanned.
Should not have happened.
I knew something was wrong with her. She started acting strange when she got back from Otari.
That would explain a lot.
We need to get more specific than that.
Yeah.
Stand Petty Officer Maris and get some data to cut through all this speculation.
I think it's better if I do.
Open up too.
This is gonna go one of two ways. Unless they're gonna seal the cell when we get back in, when I get in there. She can possibly run away.
I can't believe this.
Okay. So we're looking for some type of anomaly or something. Anomalous synthetic frequencies, beta waves and delta waves outside. I'll put outside the established norms, okay. So they mess with their brain. Come on. A 4-chamber circulatory pump, higher than average displacement. Circulatory displacement is detected. That may not mean anything though. What's that? Is that? Okay, it's just part of her uniform. Alright, that's it. So we got the scan completed.
Data coming in. Come here for a second. Did you know?
Know what?
That's not Petty Officer Miranda Maris.
What are you talking about?
It's right here on the tricorder.
But look at her.
I wonder.
Who is it?
From what I'm reading, she might look like Miranda. Walk and talk like her too.
Is it going to be a changeling?
Brainwaves, and even
Or is it
different
going to be a
DNA.
clone?
Somehow, this isn't the same person we left Starbase with. We're going to feed this into the main computer and run some more analysis.
Commander, there's got to be something we can do for her.
Of sorts.
Incredible. By some process we don't yet understand, Miranda's body is being rewritten. Her mind has been remapped to another personality, and her DNA is resequencing. I'm not sure the extent of it, but it appears to be pervasive. Something, someone has taken over and is bioforming her.
That is
That's
new.
a crude way to describe it.
Bio.
This is a problem. A big one.
Who are you?
I'm Miranda, but so much more.
Oh shit! The other two.
Don't let them get the storage drive.
Well, nice shoot. We definitely do need that storage drive, though. Come on. Oh, I see. Shit, I missed. Fuck. I know what I did wrong. That's fine. Let's see. Oh, we'll take care of it in a minute. Said I can't do it right now. Oh, Sheaf hits hard. Let's see, did that work? Alright, so technically that was a death because of fucked up. Or a stun. Oh. Were they being rewritten by the Takan Empire?
Who the hell are you?
We are the Scions of the Flame.
Stop her!
They're getting away!
Fuck it.
Shoot her!
She isn't Miranda anyway.
Scions of the Flame?
This is new. I don't know who the Scions of the Flame are. Yeah, let's see if we can learn what's going on.
You're never gonna believe this. The reason the Universal Translator didn't recognize that language is because it's only ever been read. It's the Takan language.
Called it!
Get your filthy Hotari hands off me!
So the Takan are rewriting those three officers with their help.
No.
And they're killing one of the... I'm not sure if they're killing him or transforming him. I don't know enough.
Rise, brother. Reach
Okay, transforming.
This can only mean our time has come.
I'm only sorry I couldn't find a more suitable host for you.
All in good time. This is only the beginning.
They're working together? An Olydian and a Hotari?
They did something to him.
Yeah. I wonder if it's the same thing they did to the
Secure the
other
cartel.
Starfleet officers.
Cartabula.
It's the energy source.
Spread out. Search the vault. Go
Well,
back
so
through the
much for
mine.
covert.
Cut off their escape. Find them.
Looks like they know we're here now.
Time to go.
Yeah, but where are we going? How are we getting out? Because they know we're here. Alright, use the phaser to take out your enemy. Hold left trigger to leave cover and take fire. Hold right trigger to stick to leave cover and take aim. Use right trigger to fire. Enemies may require more than one shot to stun. Yes, because they don't. Because Starfleet's very against kill. If we can avoid it. There's only
Trapped. They're blocking the only
very few exceptions.
Maybe not. Can you buy me some time? For what?
I can try.
This vehicle looks a lot tougher than that barrier.
Alright, so enemies will shoot at you when you are out of cover. Sparks and smoke are out of cover. Sparks and smoke from your cover will indicate they're trying to shoot a shot. Release left trigger to duck into cover until the fire lets up. Alright, got it.
Count cannot hide forever.
Gotta give me a chance to get a shot off. Enemies will also target your allies. If your ally dies, you have failed the mission. If a triangle appears above the enemy they are targeting an ally, if it fills completely, your ally will take damage. Okay. I need to get... Shit. I don't know. This is gonna be an adjustment. Because I can't... Alright, so we failed again. I gotta figure out the timing on this, because it's slow movement.
We're trapped. They're blocking the only exit.
But we'll figure it out.
Maybe not. Can you buy me some time?
For what?
This vehicle looks a lot tougher than that barrier.
If we've already been over this part. Shoot. Shit. Alright, I can't take another hit like that. Alright. This time I got myself killed, not my ally, so... Let's try this again.
We're trapped. We're blocking the only exit.
Just gotta figure it out.
Maybe not. Can you buy me some time?
For what?
This vehicle looks a lot tougher than that barrier.
Just go to dock. Problem is, need them to stop firing so I can.
Show yourself!
So they're not letting up. I need them to stop firing, or I just need to take my chances.
Shoot the Hotari woman!
Seriously, I need. Alright. Alright, so I'm starting to get the hang of it. Basically, I just gotta shoot. Would love to have a phaser rifle though right now, not just a hand phaser.
We're trapped. We're blocking the only exit.
We got it. I just have to be more aggressive.
Maybe not. Can you buy me some time?
For what?
This vehicle looks a lot tougher than that barrier.
Alright, got it. Let's just be more aggressive this time. Alright. At least got most of them stunned.
Shoot the Hotari woman!
And they brought in more. Shit. Come on. Wish you could move faster. I really wish I could move faster with the phaser. What's up, Zenoku? How's it going? You're catching me, you know, trying to get the hang of this combat situation. The hand phaser moves a little slow. So I'm trying to get used to it.
Maybe not. Can you buy me some time?
But hope you're doing well. Haven't seen you around in a little while. Problem is, okay, so I can't get hit again, and she can only get hit twice.
Shoot the Hotari woman!
Alright, but yeah, right now just the game is what's up, and you know, just trying to chill out after chill out and de-stress a little bit after an interesting work week. So hopefully you're having a good weekend start. And hopefully we can pull this off. Shit, they're gonna hit her. I don't know how to get to them on the left. That's the problem I'm running into right now, is I don't know how to get to the ones that are targeting her, all of them. So we're gonna have to try and figure this out.
We're trapped.
Nothing like literal trial by fire, right?
Maybe not. Can you buy me some time? For what? This vehicle looks a lot tougher than that barrier.
Alright. Although, with the Takan the way they are, I don't know about that. Shit. But these aren't Takan, so... The problem is I can't target the one that's right in front of me. And that's stupid, because that's like a guaranteed hit.
Shoot the Hotari woman!
Come on. I need to get you. Damn it. What is the aiming? Why is the aiming so slow? You know what? I'm gonna check the controller settings. But I don't know. It's the first time I've actually really ran into the problem. So I wonder if it's got aim sensitivity. Why is that down so low? Alright, let's see if that helps, because that may help. It looks like it was a setting in the game. Either I accidentally messed up, or it was that way by default. I don't know.
We're trapped. We're blocking the only exit.
Maybe not. Can you buy me some time? For what?
Let's see.
This vehicle
This is
looks a lot
better?
tougher than that barrier.
Then I might actually stand a chance now. Let's see. Oh, so much better. Maybe a little too high, though, now. Yeah, I might have to lower it a little bit, though. This is too high. That's way too sensitive now. Still a little too sensitive. Alright. But at least we know what the problem is now. Let's try that. Call this another death trial run if I don't pull this off.
Shoot the Hotari woman!
Shit. Alright, I think I got the sensitivity where I want it. The bad thing is, it cost 8 deaths so far just to find out. So we're gonna see if I got this right now.
We're trapped. We're blocking the only exit.
But the Hatari using Catan, or Takan resources is interesting.
For what? This vehicle looks a lot tougher than that barrier.
Probably. Hopefully this time we can find out. Alright, let's see. I think we got it. Let's see. Still don't know how I'm gonna get the guy right in front of my fucking face, though. Considering I can't seem to aim that way.
Shoot the Hotari woman!
There we go. I need to stop you. Shit. Alright. I can get there. I just gotta work on it.
We're trapped. They're blocking the only exit.
This is actually the most combat action I've seen in this game since I started playing it.
Maybe not. Can you buy me some time?
For what?
This vehicle looks a lot tougher than that barrier.
But we got it. Even if I take a little bit of phaser burns. Hopefully I got him.
Shoot the Hotari woman!
Need to. Shit. Alright, maybe a little less aggressive. Or use cover better.
We're trapped. They're blocking the only exit.
Maybe not. Can you buy me some time?
For what?
This vehicle looks a lot tougher than that barrier.
Alright, let's try this again. It's fine. Down. Alright, so I can get him down, and then continue to use cover. Watch for those blue icons.
Shoot the Hotari woman!
So this way she doesn't get hit. Alright, we're okay. We're okay. She can get hit two more times. Got him! Take that, fuckface. That guy was pissing me off. Come on. Mow their asses down with that vehicle. That's right.
Jara! Get on!
Alright. I get hell from the captain when I get back to the ship for this. Because this is definitely not covert. But we did it. Only took 10 times to die to get the sensitivity. Well, okay, so far.
Don't stop. I'll handle them.
All right, let's see. Appears on your screen, and then you can switch between cover spots. Use left stick. Okay, got it.
Shoot the one driving the machine!
No, do not. I can't. Yes, got it.
Tyrus!
She's tougher than I thought, honestly.
I'll get it working. Just need some time. Yeah.
Come on, I gotta be a little more. It's fine. I gotta.
Here we go.
Good shit. We got a long way to go, though. Unless... Are we going for a ride? Because if we take that, we're going right up into space, and they took the lift.
Resolute, 2 to beam up immediately.
If they
Resolute,
can. Oh shit. Damn. Hopefully she survives.
Are you alright?
Because she's been a useful ally. I don't know if they're going to be able to transport, though, with the Takan shit running. Alright. They took the lift. We, can't use... Maybe? But the thing is, if that's the case, we have to be able to, the Resolute better be able to get a transporter lock. Otherwise, we're fucked. Because I think this is gonna take us right into this atmosphere. Or out of atmosphere.
Transporter still can't get a lock.
Well, then we gotta hurry the fuck up.
Miranda was able to transport through the storm. There has to be some path through that we're not seeing.
Tetrametric radiation is saturating our sensors.
Alright,
There's
use
too
that.
much interference to pick up the residual transport
Use that
signal.
logic to figure it out.
Tetrametric radiation. Of course. I can align the transporter with the tetrametric signature. The crystals emit tetrametric pulses every 3.8422 seconds, roughly 26 centihertz. All of this is connected. The storm, the warp-killing field, the crystals, Miranda's
Okay,
alien
so
transporter
let's
tech.
stay in the barrier. Come on. Got it.
Okay, I've got the transporter in calibration. There are a lot of biosigns in that mine, all stacked on top of each other. I need something to identify the commander signal. Something loud, energetic.
Understood.
I'm gonna
Commander
pull
Ryan,
off
you
some.
penetrated the storm's interference, but we are unable to pinpoint your signature. We need you to generate a high energy event to help us.
High energy event. Got it.
High
Tyler,
energy
still
event.
with me?
What?
I'm going to shoot my phasers and dilithiums to cause a piezoelectric rupture.
What? Why?
Signal flare.
There we go.
What's happening? You're in. Keep her still. Come on. Damn it. No good. Too small.
Oh, we're working on it. There we go.
Whoa! Dilithium explosion.
We're pulling off some, like, you know,
More than enough.
Scotty like level mechanics here. Get the debris and select targets to transport. You must select all targets to advance. Use right trigger to aim, right stick to aim, right trigger to clear debris. Use right. Okay. All this debris's gotta go.
I've got their biosigns isolated.
Commander, we have your signal.
I'm gonna tunnel a path through the ionic interference.
Okay. It's fine. This part I already know how to do. We just need to. Go. go. There's that part. Nothing like being, you know, transported to the ship and a tractor beam. There we go. Oh, I see the one little section. Got it.
I've got a path. Just gotta calibrate the signal.
Oh, they're making this a lot more involved than I thought. Use right stick to move the cursor. And right trigger to lock in place. The bars will fill when the cursor is at the same point. When the distance becomes waveforms, the blue power bar on the bottom is added to when each yellow bar is locked. If the blue bar is full, when you lock, the third one will advance. If you do not have enough power when you lock the third bar. Okay, this is gonna be a little bit of figuring stuff out. I'm trying to figure out. Nope. Okay. Looks like we need to be in about this range for that. Maybe. I think I know what I have to do. I just have to time it right. I need that one wave. If I'm not mistaken. There's that one. Alright, where? Gotta get the waves pretty much right on top of each other. I think. That's too low. How to figure this one out. I got that one where I need it, the gain. The harmonics I gotta figure out though. Because they're not right. Right there, maybe. No. Right there. We gotta get the bar all the way up. Close. Shit. That was bad. We're gonna leave those where it's at because it was this one. We'll get it. Just need to get it to 100. I don't... Come on. It was there for a second. Just a matter of trying to figure. Okay, so let's do what I can. We had it for a brief second. Let's just try and wait and see if we can get it back there. Got it!
I've got a lock.
Energize.
Alright, that was a little bit of a pain, but we got it. Although technically fun fact about transporter stuff. Technically with transporters, in a sense, you die and come back to life because you're re-energized.
Can you hold this again?
Or basically a clone. Oh, this is... Fuck. This is gonna be... That was not expected. Should have expected it, but was not expected. Alright. Got it. Let's hope this works.
I got it. Come on.
Good shit. Got some dilithium too, but that's fine.
Get her to sickbay.
Captain Solano and Ambassador Spock have just returned from Hotari.
Take a look at that.
Rydick, I need you on the bridge, now.
Alright, let's go.
I'm here.
The Elydians are preparing to attack Hotari.
Status report.
Systems are now fully powered. All torpedo tubes open.
They're preparing to fire. We should hail the Elydian flagship, Captain.
Readying phasers if you want them.
Stand by. Await my order. Recommendation, Commander? We need to act quickly.
Fire.
We
They
have
ain't...
to fire, but we can lock phasers on the flagship's weapons array. Give them something to think about.
As Commander Rydick said,
Locking on phasers.
The Elydians. They've powered down their weapons.
you sure about that, Mr. Armand?
They're venting some kind of gas from their ship. Hold on. Now all of their systems have shut down.
What the hell are they doing? Scan again.
Commander Ermont, scan them again. We have to be sure.
No mistaking it. They're dead in the water.
Something with the Takan tech?
What's happening?
There's an energy dampening field coming from Tau.
Take us out of range.
Aye, Captain.
Because that's about the only thing I can think of that could do that is the Takan tech.
Captain, the flagship is hailing us.
On screen.
Zeldy to the Starship Resolute. Our main power cores are completely disabled. The more power we give, the more it takes. Running off batteries.
Yeah, it's the
Life
Takan
support
tech, alright.
systems have failed. Unable to ventilate contaminated atmosphere.
Admiral, you are about to launch an attack on a defenseless planet.
Kobliat, you supported us in the negotiations. We
Yeah,
need
but
your
I
help again
don't
now.
know if I support you attacking a defenseless planet.
You must render assistance. System failures are compounding around my ship.
We'll help you.
Yes, we will.
I mean, that is kind of the way of Starfleet, but...
Admiral, excuse us while we devise a rescue plan.
By my estimate, the crew only have 23 minutes before their atmospheric mix becomes lethal.
While we may not be able to transport the Elydians directly, if we were to transport them from their ship to a nearby shuttlecraft, it should be possible to amplify the transporter signal there and reroute it to the Resolute.
The Ambassador's plan is incomplete. An away team will have to beam aboard the Zeldy and set up pattern enhancers for a stable enough signal out of the dampening field.
Thank you for identifying my deficiency, Commander Chovak.
Jara,
Of course.
Senior officer in command of this. Take Chovak and Bedrosian in the shuttle. Get it done.
All right, let's go.
Petty Officers Diaz and Edslar, you will be part of the rescue mission, as will I. We will bring the shuttle within transporter range of the Zeldi, then beam you both aboard.
Beam us on board. Why?
Pattern enhancers must be placed on the Zeldi to make it possible to beam the Illydians back to the Resolute. Gather the pattern enhancers and get to the docking bay.
All right, this is going to be interesting. Let's grab them. Oh, I have to carry both of them? Oh, it's a respirator. Makes sense because of all the gas on the ship. Need to be able to breathe.
The wrong mission.
Oh, what's that?
We're going to rescue the Illydians, the people that oppress the Hotari, when we should be going to rescue Miranda. This thing that's happened to Miranda is like the Trill symbiosis joining, only worse. And I've seen too many people I care about wiped away by some greater entity to stand by while the same thing happens to her. I want to know part of it then, and I won't stand for it now. Your body's stolen and used like puppets.
It won't be easy. She's gonna fight us every step of the way. We've seen that.
So I guess we just set up for a mutiny?
I know.
Kind of.
Right now, we've got other lives to save.
Yeah.
This is going to be interesting.
The away team is ready.
All right. Let's see what goes. You know what I find interesting, though, is that throughout this, the Kobliat has only needed one Duridium injection. Hopefully, this doesn't turn out to bite us in the ass. On this mission.
Resolute to shuttlecraft Melville. You're cleared for takeoff.
Acknowledged, Resolute. Melville taking off.
Alright, let's go. Snow too, they still use the same like short range-ish shuttlecrafts. Alright, the Ionic Storm will fill your path with dangerous hazards. Green lightning will damage your shuttle, taking damage 3 times will fail the mission. You can fly through the rings created by the storm if you pilot carefully. Alright, let's try. Alright, we're not going through that just yet. Unless we have no choice. Where do we need to? Alright, so we were going the wrong way, so maybe I can just get lucky. No. Shit. Alright. And gotta avoid. Fuck. Alright. This is gonna be interesting while I try to figure out all this stuff. Maybe I can just do the best I can to avoid it completely, although it tends to appear randomly. I need to get down. avoid that. I think we got it.
We are within range. Any closer will put the shuttlecraft at risk.
Alright.
Preparing to transport the away team. Energizing.
Well, let's see. Oh shit. They gotta get out of here now.
The ship's life support. It's almost completely drained.
And the other systems, too.
Oh no.
We gotta get to their transporter room.
Why am I gonna
atmosphere in here is
need...
turning to poison. All of these Illydians are going to die if we don't get them out of here.
We're gonna try. As long as we can get to the transporter room quick enough, but I got a hunch we're in for a fight.
These must close in case of emergency. They don't have enough power left to function. Carter, give them a charge with your phaser. Should make them open.
Maybe not a fight then, but we'll see. No, I gotta remember how to... How do you... There we go. Doesn't look like the one we want, but it might be. There it is, okay. Had to be careful because I didn't want to phaser myself out into space. Another one lying around that I'm missing? Oh no, okay, got it. Not my best shot. Alright, looks like we made it to the transporter room, maybe.
It's not working.
No power's running through any of this. We gotta get him open manually.
I am the ranking officer here. State your intentions. We are under siege. Explain yourselves.
What does it look like? We're here to rescue you.
That's what you asked for.
You cannot even open a door.
Alright, we do have an ad starting in about 1 minute, everyone.
Whoa there.
It'll be a 3-minute ad break, which will give me a minute to go ahead, stretch, grab some water, and go back to the restroom.
What are you trying to do?
We gotta get into your transporter room.
Then we can get your people
And
off
I'll
the
be
ship.
back to playing. And she gave him some oxygen so this way he wouldn't be passed out. This would be a bad time to say you forgot the transport enhancers.
Make sure they're evenly spaced. We
Alright.
need to manually adjust beam trajectory so they connect.
We'll have to take care of that
I
in a
got this
second
one.
here.
You get the others.
Alright, so the ad break has started. I will see everybody back in a few minutes. Thanks for sticking around. Alright, and we are back. Thank you for sticking around during that ad break. Let's jump back into it. We are setting up transport enhancers to save the crew on this ship. However, there was also talk of a potential mutiny type thing and saving others, so I don't know exactly how this is going to play out yet. But hope everyone's having a good Saturday and start to their weekend. While we jump through the rest of this. Alright, so now we have to align the emitter. Where's that done from? One from each. Okay, so she's working on part of it. Oh, this won't be that bad. This will be. This will be easy. Alright. go. Transport emitters are lined up.
Alright. The pattern enhancers are aligned and ready to go. Let's round them up.
These will boost the signal so we can transport through the storm. We have a shuttle outside this ship that will route the signal to the Resolute.
All crew to Transporter Room 2. We are evacuating.
Alright, so now we get to try alien attack as long as there's enough power.
Okay, coordinates. Beam status. Energizing controls.
Alright, let's go.
Please step on the platform so we can evacuate you, Admiral.
The crew goes first, Hunter.
Sir,
I mean it.
you! Get on the platform already!
At least he's, following the good old naval
Okay.
stuff.
The interface is in Illidian, but the
It
layout
is
is the same
different.
as the Starfleet transporter. I just gotta do what I did before. Select the people to transport.
Alright.
Need to select all of them. Plot a path through the ionic interference.
Oh, this is weird. This is different. This is gonna be... I think I got it though, because it follows the same principle. Basically, I have to keep out of the yellow shit. That's...
If the path goes through too much interference, it won't work.
Well, what else? What interference is it? Okay. So where am I mean, there's no... There's no clear unless... No, I see it. I don't know how I missed that, but I see it. There we go.
Just have to calibrate the signal gain to get the highest possible output.
Now, this is going to be fun.
That wasn't enough power.
No, I know.
Place where the waveforms are farthest apart.
That one should be good. Come on. That one should be good. Little more. Maybe we got it.
Even at this range, the interference is too much. The system is suggesting better transport coordinates. Diaz, the shuttle. You're sitting right in the thick of it. I'm sending you specific coordinates for a clear signal path.
Alright, so we got that part set up. We just have to move now.
Waypoint's been added to the navigational computer. There, Commander. Give or take 50 meters.
So, where's there? Okay. Be really nice if, well, actually, it would probably cause other problems. But it would have been really nice if I had phasers right now so I could blast some of the debris. Go. Pretty smooth sailing, it looks like, or flying, I guess you could say in this case. As long as we avoid the lightning and the ion storm. So far, so good. I'm not going through that. Hopefully I can. Let's not hit. Let's not hit. Let's not hit. We are awfully close for comfort. Almost there. Got it.
Build to away team. Energized.
Hopefully it's gonna just go smooth, but only one way to find out.
Illidians in the pattern buffer. Redirecting and transmitting to the Resolute now.
This is Resolute. We have the Illidians safely aboard.
We did it! I was so worried this wouldn't work. We got this.
We got it for now, but let's keep it up.
Yes, Commander.
This is Commander Rydek. We're holding.
It's fine.
steady.
I'd rather
Signal
be
is good.
neutral
Keep it
than
coming.
anything else, because I don't know how something could go wrong.
Admiral, you're next.
I've made it clear. I only leave after those in my charge.
Sir, I must insist you go so you can lead our people. I will see to any stragglers.
Yes, that may be for the best. But first, let me thank our human saviors. I'll pin medals on your uniforms when this is over. For all your brave work.
You're very welcome, Admiral.
Does Starfleet let you wear another fleet's medal?
We will find out.
It's probably against uniform code, but yes, we will find out.
Get the Admiral to safety.
Energize.
This is going to be when something goes wrong, though. I'm calling it right now.
Massive power surge!
Sending available power to the annular confinement beam. I have the Illidians in the pattern buffer, but I cannot resolve their signal to send them through to the Resolute.
Uh-oh.
Nor can I materialize them here.
We need a better position with the Resolute.
We have to move with them in the transporter buffer? That's not going to end well. Potentially, some other patterns are going to degrade. Hopefully I'm wrong, but transporter mechanics, the patterns degrade after a while. And we only have impulse. Because we're in a star system, and warp would be stupid. At this point, it wouldn't even help. Alright, so far so good. Let's go. That just appeared out of nowhere.
We're almost there.
Shit, we don't want to do that again. There we
losing
go.
their patterns.
I knew it.
More power, but internal relays are not functioning.
I'll do it manually. Do it.
I'm trying. I will lose the transport if I do not have more time. Signal is resolving.
Please.
That's. We need to do. I want to do both.
Transport complete.
Hopefully, we can save her. Come on. No. Hopefully, we can save her.
She is injured. Lieutenant Bedrosian has been injured, but the last transport was successful. Unfortunately, our shuttle systems were damaged by the power surge. We can no longer serve as the transporter node.
Carter, these readings are off the charts. The source of the storm is on this ship.
It's on
That
this
must be the
ship?
power surge. When it came on board.
You're right. That's a con energy source. They call it the Cartabula. It's here.
Interesting.
Is that?
The intruders are preparing to bring the Zeldi to war.
And we're about to be stuck on it.
There is an old Lydian saying about leaping off the hot skillet and falling to the flame below.
Yeah, we got that one too.
That's. We're just gonna
We don't know
fight
where
back.
the ship is going, but we're not lost. We can still do something. We can still fight. We'll stop them from getting the Cartabula wherever they're taking it.
Because it's too powerful.
I like this plan. I shall fight with you.
That's all well and good, but if we're not getting off this ship, we're really backed into a corner here.
We can't get off this ship.
But maybe I could target somewhere
On
the
the
ship.
ship.
We are reading the warp engines powering up.
Yeah, we picked up on that.
We do not have a way to evacuate you from the Zeldi. The shuttlecraft is too heavily damaged.
We will just follow our duty.
Sorry we won't make it back, but duty calls. You know how it is.
Especially because I'm
I
sure that'll
certainly do, Mr. Diaz.
make the Vulcan happy.
Live long and prosper.
I hear voices down the corridor.
Be here soon.
I'll guard the door. You just get us out of here, Diaz.
Hey, Stretch. Help us with this map. Find somewhere as remote as you can.
They're almost here.
Mess hall, cargo bay, crew quarters. Remote as we can. The bridge is a bad idea. Crew quarters.
High traffic, easily accessible.
Maybe.
The
Or the
aft
cargo bay.
That is acceptable.
But not the bridge.
Whatever you're doing, do it now!
Is there anyone else? No. Alright, we got everybody.
We're locked in. Board to transport.
Come on, Belle.
Belle!
Make that 3. Shit.
Carter!
3 to transport.
No.
Energize.
What in the fuck is Miranda up to? She's really deep in the weeds with this shit right now. Hopefully, we can make it back and save her. We can't do anything for them.
Zelda does not appear to have left any warp signature at all. I cannot track its trajectory. Our duty often calls for sacrifice.
It
She knows
does.
it, and our people on the Zelda know it.
But
Contact the Resolute, Mr. Chovak.
Doesn't mean it was a good
Have them
thing.
bring us back. And tell them we'll need medical waiting for Lieutenant Bedrowski.
Yes, Commander.
But if, as the Federation, we would have let the needs of the many go, in this case, the needs of the few, or our crew, would have been a big ass mistake. Alright. Hopefully she recovers.
Through your efforts, we were able to save almost 100 Elydians from certain death. As for Lieutenant Bedrosian, well, Val will do her best, but the prognosis isn't very encouraging.
Lieutenant Bedrosian went above and beyond her duty. She deserves a commendation.
I'll see what I can do.
Commander Rydek, I heard what you did. The sacrifice you made for our sake. You saved not only my life, but the lives of my
Captain
crew.
seems like he's
An
kind of...
incredibly heroic deed. All of Elydia is in your debt. I cannot thank you.
Not easily able
Just
to be
doing our
pleased.
duty, Admiral. I'm sure you understand. If you'll excuse us.
Of course.
How are we getting our away team back?
Ambassador Spock and the rest of the senior staff are waiting for us in the briefing room to discuss Japan. I wanted a chance for you and I to speak first, given the circumstances. While protocol might suggest we alert Starfleet about our situation, missing crew, the data breach, possible threat from the Hatari or Khan, I think we're better off keeping this to ourselves, under our control. You know what's at stake for me here, and what is at stake for you, too. I can't afford another mission gone wrong, and I'm really counting on your support. I don't want to raise a false alarm just yet. And I have every confidence we can wrap this up before it gets any worse than it already is.
We'll try it. It
follow your lead.
could blow up in our face, but we'll try it.
Always nice to know you have my back. One of the primary reasons I brought you on board. I made the right decision.
For now.
You know you can always count on me, no matter what.
I appreciate that.
We're ready in the briefing room, Captain.
On our way.
Alright.
Is there any update
We'll
on
see.
our efforts to trace the Zeldy's warp signature?
Unfortunately, no. Somehow they were able to mask the signature and block our ability to track their trajectory.
I'm also concerned about what went with them. A Taconian energy source.
Sidron referred to it as the Cartabula.
Yes, I've been analyzing your tricorder scans. This Cartabula is more powerful than any energy source on record. It disabled our ability to warp and likely created the ion storm.
We have to find that ship.
Yeah.
Could be anywhere by now.
Literally anywhere.
Alright. The Atari
The
must know
Hatari must
more.
know where the ship is headed.
If you can even call them Hatari at this point.
Whoever they are, they've cut off all communication.
And our only source on the inside is now in sickbay.
Tylus.
The Takan also compromised our systems when Petty Officer Maris stole data from our computer core.
We're assessing what was lost as we speak. It's just too soon to say exactly what they had access to.
Starfleet needs to know about this.
We're not contacting Starfleet until we fully understand the situation. There are Too many unknowns.
They stole our data. That's reason enough to warn Starfleet.
But the captain does have a point.
For now, I
It's
don't
better to wait until we know
think
more.
we need to make a
We
decision
either
just
sound
yet.
the alarm prematurely and look bad if nothing comes of it, or we keep this to ourselves and take the blame when it blows up in our face. Either way, we can't afford to get this wrong.
Indecision is not without its own consequences.
I want to speak with the Hotari and get to the bottom of this before we get Starfleet involved.
I expect we'll meet resistance. The Hotari think we violated our neutrality by entering their minds. Assuming
So
the
he
negotiations
kinda
are
pissed
we
off
no
the
longer have
captain.
an official role here.
We still have a responsibility to the Hotari and the
The
Illyrians.
Takan are a threat to
And
both
the other
their
two are
civilizations.
neutral.
No. They're a threat to us all.
What's
The
the
device
doctor
Commander
know?
Rydek found in the Taconian Vault is an advanced delivery mechanism for a complex biogenetic transformation process.
Meaning what exactly?
Not only are they bioforming innocent hosts, transforming them into Takan, they're taking the DNA and engrammatic data of a specific Taconian and displacing that of its host.
Oh shit.
It's a hostile takeover on a cellular level, bringing individual Takan back to life, one by one.
Is there some way it could be reversed?
That's exactly what I've been trying to find out.
This
So
just
far,
got
it appears
heavy.
The answer is no. Once the Taconian takes control,
Heavier than I
its
expected.
placement of the host is irreversible. And the bioforming appears to be permanent. Petty Officer Maris called herself a scion of the flame, but the computer had no information about it.
She also shot the hell out of my ship as she escaped and nearly killed a few of our crew. So
Yep.
we know this about those scions. They're dangerous.
The Takan have crossed a line. That much is certain. However, meeting with the Hotari could offer insight into their true intentions. Under the pretense of an apology for betraying their trust and trespassing on their
Hotari,
territory.
either Takan. We should expect a
If we
fight,
go
though.
to Hotari, we go expecting a fight. Phasers armed, transporters locked to all our comm badges, security officers on standby.
Of course, we'll take every precaution. Come in ready for whatever they might try to do.
With the Cartabula gun, I can confirm we have regained warp capability and the use of our transporters.
Excellent. Commander Ermot, see if we can arrange a meeting on Hotari as soon as possible. As Ambassador Spock suggested, under the pretense of an apology.
Aye, Captain.
Yes, we do need to apologize,
Nice
but
work.
we also need to be careful.
You're long overdue for a Deridium infusion.
Yes, she is. I was wondering about that.
It looks like I am.
And of course, gonna come in there with the Starfleet officer that we injured being in sick bay. It can't be coincidental. She looks like she's a lot more worse off than I expected.
I'll give you two a moment, but she needs her rest.
I understand.
Commander Rydek? Is that you? I thought I heard your voice.
I don't think saying sorry is going to be a good thing here. I don't
Where?
know.
Before you say anything, I just want you to know I don't blame you for what happened. I heard that last transport made it through. That was our mission, to save lives. So, I'm glad it was a success. And Dr. Duval tells me she can get me my sight back. Eventually.
Yeah, I just wonder how it's going to be.
I just hope this isn't the end of my career. Can't be much of a tactical officer if you can't see what's coming. But this is all I've ever wanted to do.
The
We
latest
can fix
advancements
your
in vision
sight.
enhancement are truly remarkable. I wouldn't be surprised if you came back better than you ever were.
I just want to be able to see again. That's all I'm asking.
All right, you two.
And fix your sight. You know, we can do it. Like, worst case scenario, it can be done like Geordie LaForge. You may get a visor.
I'm gonna hold you to
I mean, he was completely blind, and they made it so you could see, or he could see.
Aside from almost running out of Duridium, you're in good health.
Nice to get some positive news for a change.
You, I don't worry about. Captain, however.
Go on.
You see it, don't you?
Yes, I've got a suspicion.
Withholding intel from Starfleet just to save his reputation. That's not normal behavior for a captain. And you've dodged the issue. We can't make mistakes. Might go down as the most obvious thing a first officer ever said. You've spent enough time with him now. Seen enough of how he runs the ship. If there's something wrong, as the ship's doctor, I need to know. Don't sugarcoat it. You know I wouldn't.
I am worried about the
To
captain.
be honest, I'm worried about him. It seems like the stress of this mission is getting to him.
Definitely, because he's more worried
So
about
much
his
riding on
reputation
success. And I am concerned he'll do
than
something
us
rash
pulling
to
off the
ensure.
mission.
To know we see eye to eye on this. And I want to be clear. I care about Solano. I really do. I've been his doctor for years. There are more important things at stake than offending an old friend. If it gets any worse, you know where to find me.
Yep. And you and I are the only two
Monitor your Duridium levels. I'll be right back.
who can do anything
How's your wound?
in the chain of command wise,
He was
anyway.
never there. I feel lucky you were there with me. Without you, I'd be, well... Thank you for saving my life.
But without you, I'd be dead too.
Even with the wonders of your technology, it wouldn't have mattered if you left me for dead.
I should be thanking you. You took that disruptor shot for me. Without you, I might be the one in sickbay, or worse.
Well, I couldn't just let you die. Not after all you did to help.
I won't forget it.
I wonder how, since the ship is gone,
You saw the
I wonder
truth
what's going to happen with the
in those
war
months.
here.
What Sidron and Galvin really are. Who they've become.
Or the possible war here.
The lengths they're willing to go to. What they did to that Lydian. It's hard to accept. That everything I thought I knew, so much was a lie. The horror of that
We can
underneath
stop
feet
it.
the entire time.
I'm
I
sorry
just
you
don't know
had to
how
see
much of it we'll be able to
I
fix,
needed
but
your
we
help,
can definitely
but
stop
I
it.
didn't intend to show you something so disturbing.
Well, I can't unsee it. But we Hotari don't cower from an unpleasant truth.
Commander Rydick, you're needed on the bridge at once.
What is it?
The Hotari have agreed to meet.
Alright. So we got 2 Starfleet officers
They haven't found us yet.
versus the Starfleet officers taking over and the...
Can't just wait to be rescued. We have no idea when or if the Resolute is gonna catch up. But if we can get access to the Zeldi systems, we might be able to figure out what the Takan are up
think
to.
this is the Hatari?
You got somewhere we could do that?
Or, yeah, actually, no, he might be an Elydian. Let's see what we got here. Quite a few things.
For how uptight the Elydians are, the cargo bay is kind of a mess.
Come on, Carter.
Well,
We need to stick
given,
with the tall guy.
we will.
Huh. Elydian consoles still have mechanical keyboards as a backup.
I just want to look around, because we don't get a chance to see alien tech that often.
Based on how this is reinforced, it probably contains dilithium.
It
Straight phaser
could.
blast can cause a piezoelectric rupture and blow a hole in the ship. Better be careful.
What do we got here?
Looks airtight and climate controlled. Must be where they put the precious cargo.
Alright, let's see what we got.
Up there? All right. Etzelar, let's do this.
The internal sensors.
The what?
When they scan the ship for life signs, they'll know right where we are.
There must be devices that perform the scan.
Right there. And there. There's several of them around the room.
So we need to disable the internal sensors.
How? They're too high to reach, even for me.
Not too high for our phasers.
Although
Low power, Millie. Let's not set off any fire alarms.
they will know we're here once we
the ones
start
over here.
disabling the sensors.
Got one. Another down.
I don't know if we're gonna have the range.
Hurry, Carter!
I am.
Got 3 of them. How many are left? Oh,
Only one left.
where? There we go.
Here it comes.
But I think I may have fucked that up. Oh no, they're just running the scan. We'll see if this worked.
It worked. They won't be able to detect us.
That buys us some time.
A little bit.
Now that the Zeldi has its power again, I might be able to access some of the ship's systems from here. I'll take care not to give away our position.
The Takan might not even know we're still on board this ship. Miranda only saw us transport away. She probably thinks we're back on the Resolute.
Maybe.
Miranda.
Don't give up on her yet, Carter. For all we know, she was trapped, watching it happen. Fighting it the whole time.
That wasn't Miranda.
The person who shot at us wasn't Miranda. Don't think for a second that she turned on us. Because I don't.
Neither do I. I know it seems like we could never trust her again. But maybe there's
We'll
a way
have to
turn
wait
her
and see.
back and Miranda could help us stop the Takan. Here, on the ship. Just because the Trill joining is permanent doesn't mean the Takan bioforming has to be.
I've heard enough of your prattling on about your friend. You have to think like a soldier. She's our enemy now. She'll be dealt with like the rest of the Takan.
My friend Miranda is not responsible for what she's doing. The Takan have taken control of her mind. We certainly can't kill her for it.
Speak for yourself.
We can hopefully
if anyone
avoid
threatens
it.
the Empire, they are the enemy. It's just one life. and
But
it's
I have
already been
no
lost.
idea.
You don't get to talk about Miranda.
You don't get to ignore the truth.
We don't like this any more than you do. The Takan are a threat to all of us. They turned our crewmates too. You really think they're gonna stop there?
No.
And yet we still risked our lives to come help you. And not everyone made it.
I'll grant that you showed your grit and effectiveness. More than I can say about accessing ship systems. They block out helm control, propulsion. They're closing down systems faster than I can check them. They're always changing these interfaces. I can hardly keep up.
Let us help.
Fine.
We'll try to help.
They're using a senior officer's access code to lock down our systems from the bridge. The Takan must have turned someone in command.
Just need to keep it in the circle. Come on. Stay in the circle. So close. Let's not. There we go.
Something? I can see the course they have plotted in.
Alright, so where are we going? That's Atari space.
Long way from Hotari space.
I hope the Resolute is alright back there.
The Zeldi. That's where we are.
Yep.
That's not exactly news.
Lydian fleet has explored a lot of systems.
They have.
It's all in the opposite direction of where we're going.
Yeah, I don't actually know where we're going, unless...
We're headed to the edge of the galaxy.
The only thing I can think of is maybe we're going to, the
If we
Takan
keep going,
home
we'll
world?
leave charted space. A lot sooner than I like to think about, too.
That I don't even know if we know where
We need to take control
that
and
is.
turn this ship around. Get back to the front lines of the battle for Elydia.
We are on the front lines. They're going to do this all over the quadrant. The whole Federation is at risk.
That is a possibility, but it's already a reality for my people.
I'm sure it's pretty damn real for the people who are trapped in their own bodies controlled by the Takan. You can't just turn your back on them.
I'll take this ship without you if I have to. And I'll bring it back to Elydia, or I'll destroy it. I won't let it stay in the hands of the enemy.
We just need to work together.
Think strategically. We stand a better chance by working together. You're right to be angry. It doesn't do any good to turn it on us.
Nope.
Fair enough.
The most important thing is that we get control of this ship, so that we don't end up so far away that the Resolute can't ever catch up to us.
And if we control the Zeldi, that also means they can't use that Cartabula thing.
I'm not sure we can do much more from here.
What's this?
The hell is that?
It's a data stream.
It looks to be a two-way communication.
Let me see if I could put it through a demultiplexing processor.
Is that coming from the
Can you get that clearer?
I'm trying.
planet, maybe? Let's try and keep this. Got it.
Okay. That should do it.
Hello? Can you read me?
Itasca, is that you?
Major,
It's my lieutenant. Where are you?
I'm here with some of the others. We're trapped in the ATP.
Our artillery targeting platform.
The bulkheads are sealed.
Oh, we have more people on the ship? Fuck yes, let's go. And they're armed.
And the other Hatari. And if we can get free, I think we'll be able to overpower them and take back the ship.
Itasca, are you still there?
Nope. Well,
Itasca,
maybe.
Are you still there?
Try and get this back. Come on. There we go.
Trust anyone else you meet. The Hatari have been transforming people on the ship. We've seen it happen.
Bioforming.
It's only a matter of time before any remaining crew are turned against us. You have to come and help us.
I gotta ask, are you sure that's really your comrade?
It's Itasca. You're going to have to trust me. I know Lieutenant Itasca well. That's her. Clear and not under
We'll
duress
try
beyond
it.
our current circumstances. I'm sure of it.
Trust goes both ways. We trust you. You trust us.
I'll go with that. Until you give me reason not to.
That guy.
Same goes for you.
We'll make it to you undetected and we'll free you from the ATP.
We'll be ready and waiting, sir.
I may not know the computers very well, but I know every inch of this ship. I can get us there safely through the back routes.
We can try. Now let's see what fresh set of shit's about to go down here.
You may approach. Your Majesty, an apology is in order. The Federation...
Spare us your apologies. Your excuses, your pathetic explanations. You said you were here under the pretense of peace, yet you trespassed into our minds. I should have known you were lying when you said the Hotari should have control of the mines. Just a ruse to conceal your true intentions.
I take full responsibility for my actions, which were entirely my own, not the Federation's.
How noble.
Your Majesty, if I may.
Her actions nearly caused a war.
I was addressing the Queen.
Galvin speaks for the Hotari now.
Fortunately, we were able to resolve this ourselves despite your interference. The Illidians have agreed the mines will remain under Hotari control.
We now recognize the Hotari as the sole authority in this region. Your presence here is no longer necessary.
So you can consider the matter.
This makes no
They never
fucking
wanted the
sense.
Federation involved. This was all just a ploy from the start.
We never needed the Federation involved. But we're so thankful that you've come.
That being said, the sooner you leave, the better.
The hell we will. What about my crew trapped aboard that ship? Or what you did to my security team? The data you stole? I want to make one thing clear. No one is to leave Hotari space without Federation approval. No one.
You think you have that power, when in fact you have none. You came here under the presumption you would be the ultimate authority. That you would show up and render judgment in this petty dispute over precious resources between lesser people. But instead, your arrogance and self-interest was your undoing. Blinding you to the real power at work here. Something far beyond your feeble imagination.
Not really.
Enough of this nonsense. You're not fooling anyone. We know you're Takan.
Takan. A word I haven't heard in a very long time. At the height of our power, the Takan Empire spanned hundreds of thousands
Yes,
of
it did.
years and trillions of Taconians.
An empire that encompassed what is now considered Federation territory.
What's yours was once ours, so it feels only right that we reclaim what was lost. Everything you hold dear will be gone. The first of many painful losses to come.
You don't really scare us.
That
You
may
can
go well
try.
with your bioformed friends. But your empty threats don't scare us.
Just a friendly word of caution. You'll know when I'm threatening you. You might be surprised how many want to be part of the most advanced civilization the galaxy has ever seen.
I don't know if you're the most advanced civilization.
What is rightfully ours.
I mean, there's several
A
others.
starship captain or even a Federation ambassador could accomplish if their power was wielded by a truly superior entity. In the face of such impossible odds against an adversary so clearly more advanced in every way, the only logical choice is to submit.
Nope.
Never.
Shoot him. And we don't need spot turning.
Seize them.
Now would be a good time for that security detail.
Ride it to Resolute. Beam us out.
Alright. At least we got out. And we kept Spock.
You ever done something like this before?
Close quarters combat? Infiltrating an enemy stronghold?
Something like that.
I once spent 6 days crawling through sewers during the siege of Tofar Ket to retake the citadel there. That's just one of many campaigns I've served in. My dress uniform is well decorated.
I'm glad we're here with you. We need your kind of experience.
Yeah, especially
Say you
considering
do.
they're
I'll be
engineers.
glad to have Lieutenant Itaska with us. She fought shoulder to shoulder with me in that siege.
So you're pretty close, huh?
Not soldiers.
She's like a daughter to me. She's saved my life more than once. She's more than just a comrade in arms.
Don't worry. We'll get her and the others free.
I'll worry less when that's been done. But once we have my comrades, proper soldiers, we'll be able to retake the bridge. Then, our fleets will catch up to us.
We can try.
Just down that corridor.
It's gonna be a trap. Somehow they know we're gonna be there.
Is this the artillery platform?
This is the power distribution for the forward armament cluster.
It's been beat to shit.
There was combat here. Disruptor burns on the walls. Signs of a grenade detonation.
If there was a fight, the Takan might still be nearby.
Maybe my people killed them.
Or they
Maybe.
could be waiting for us.
Yeah.
That's a problem for when we meet them.
The distribution conduits have been knocked loose. The currents in those lines will be leaking. Is there any way to power those down?
Each circuit has a control panel that regulates power to the magnetobanks.
Track connections between the power lines and the control panels. I should be able to clear a safe path to your crew.
We'll get
We're
the
gonna
door
try.
open.
It's heavy.
Yeah. And it's gonna shut behind us. Or me. Alright. Let's see what we gotta do.
These high voltage lines are electrifying the deck plating right up to the isolation seams.
Yep. So I can't go that way. There's the for the control panel I was looking for. At least one of them. Maybe that did it. It looks like it did. At least for this section. I almost electrocuted myself because I ran into it. Thankfully, I didn't. Alright, now where are we going? Probably this way. That's the ladder. I think we got it. Maybe. Or did I just mess up and turn that one back on? I need to see. That's the ladder. Let's take a look around. Might have to just resort to the ladder. Nope, not that ladder anyway. That ladder gets me killed. Alright. Shoot the fuck. It's them or us.
You! Federation, you made it.
Barely. There's a lot of collateral damage out here.
They backed us into a corner.
We did that to drive them out,
Put some space between us and the enemy. They're here. Get down!
I think they've given up on capture.
Yeah.
We'll never make it if we go back that way. You, give me a hand with this! Go! Go! Behind us!
Alright, let's... Good to know. Good to know. Shit, he took a hit.
Light form.
Go, Federation! You take the lead. We'll keep them busy.
That's our dude. Okay, took a hit. That's fine. We can still do this.
Fall back!
We got this. We can still do this.
Hold them back! We can't let them reach the stairs!
Come on, get up! Damn it. I may have fucked this up. They may be too close. And I fucked that up. That's fine. I know what to do for next time.
Fall back! Hold them back! We can't let them reach the stairs!
Come on, get up. Come on, get up. Shit. There's a lot more of them than I expected. That's fine. We got it.
Fall back! Hold them back! We can't let them reach the stairs!
Get up. Alright, we do have an ad starting in about 1 minute, everyone. Be a 3-minute ad break. And then we'll come back in because I'm going to grab something to snack on real quick. And I can only take one more hit. Coming from both sides now. But I appreciate everybody sticking around and watching me go through this. I'm trying to get better at the shit, and I'm down. Trying to get better at the combat mechanic in this game. So honestly, it's a little bit different. I mean, the sensitivity stuff was weird. I adjusted it, and now it's been working a little better. We're just gonna go ahead and leave it here because we're gonna be starting the ad in a minute, and then after the ad break, we'll go ahead and continue. Again, I appreciate everyone who is here. And we'll see everybody back after the ad. Thanks for sticking around. I hope you're having a good Saturday. hopefully we can get through this on this next try without getting up to like 14 or 15 deaths or so. All right. See everyone in a few minutes again. Thanks for sticking around. Alright, thank you for sticking around. We are back. Let's see if I can get this done this time. Because I honestly don't know. I'm seeing some errors in my combat, and we're going to see if I can fix them.
Hold him back! We can't let him reach the stairs!
Come on, get up. God, I also target the ones with the blue who are targeting my ally because I can't let my ally go down. Okay, well, we made it this far. Alright, let's see. I need to be smart about this.
Come on, hurry!
Come on, let's go.
No! You can't just run in there.
You must live to fight.
Today is not a good day to die, so let's not.
We let the enemy take them. Hadri and Private Turo.
They weren't the only ones. But if we hadn't, it would have been all of us.
That's right.
I'll have to live with that. And I'll answer for it when I die. It's not the Illyrian way to leave one of our own behind. It's a sin to do so.
We're just gonna have to keep fighting for now.
Die. Not if I have anything to say about
We
it.
just have to deal with it slowly.
It's more important that we win. When we were in there, trapped, we agreed that we had to live to fight. Hadri agreed. We said, if one of us was taken, the others wouldn't stop. We'd keep going, make our way to the bridge. They died so we could fight on.
The Takan don't want them dead.
They want to steal their bodies. Steal their minds.
Yep.
The Takan knows everything the host knows.
That means they know our plan. They know we're heading to the bridge.
That means we need to modify our tactics. Or something, somehow.
Thomas, you should
Now
consider
we're back to the Resolute.
I couldn't just lie there knowing the entire fate of Otari hangs in the balance. How did it go?
Could have been better.
You look exhausted.
I'm not gonna lie. It was pretty rough.
Oh no. That's what I was afraid of. I heard a rumor that they'd made a deal, that the Illyrians agreed to peace. After what we saw Sidron do to the diplomat in the mines, I could hardly believe there was hope, but then... Is that true?
Not
I'm
really.
afraid the truth is far worse than that.
There's no deal.
No.
No. They're all Takan now. The Hotari, the Illyrians, everyone.
No. That can't be true.
I'm sorry.
I mean, the Takan are up there with the progenitors,
I can't go back.
I would say.
Everything I've ever known is gone.
You're always safe aboard this ship.
Or
You're
possibly
welcome to
even,
stay as long as you need.
it's a little bit of stretch, but possibly even the Borg.
The Federation stands with the Hotari. You don't have to doubt it for a second.
Yellow alert.
Or Species 8472.
Commander Rydick, we need you on the bridge immediately.
And, I mean, I guess you could say as well, possibly the Dominion with the Jem'Hadar. Because the Jem'Hadar are just cloned soldiers.
Commander.
I called it. I was right. She got the Geordi visor.
For the ocular implants.
Maybe someday. The visor was the best the doc could do on short notice.
We've got an Illyrian ship, the Veskar, rapidly bearing down on our position.
Or what was the Veskar. Now I'm not so sure.
Bring it up on the view screen.
I mean,
600
those eyes are a little
closing.
better than...
Still coming straight for
Depends
us.
how you look at it. They can see things that human eyes can't. I'm going shields up.
Should we put our shields up? Just as a precautionary measure.
Yes.
I'd like to avoid escalating this any more than we have to. Whatever the hell this is.
400 kilometers in closing.
Holy
Shields up. Ready phasers.
Shields
Fuck.
up. Phasers ready. Incoming.
Lock phasers and open fire.
Heavy damage.
There's all looks like it's all going to be Takan.
Entirely.
That's impossible. God damn it, return fire. Everything we've got. Rydek, modulate the shield frequencies. See if you can get us any cover.
Maybe you should have told Starfleet.
Commander,
I've got this. Just keep firing.
Shields still have no effect.
That
Okay.
doesn't make sense.
I'll try another.
Try inverting shield polarity.
There.
We've got incoming. How do they keep matching our shield frequency?
They couldn't.
Unless they got...
They've compromised our shield algorithms. They can bypass our shields at will.
No, that's it. When they got the security officer, they got all of our information.
He's out cold.
Alright, let's figure out what the hell we're gonna do.
Why'd they stop?
Damage report.
Running on emergency power. Major hull damage on decks 4 through 7. Warp core is stable and intact.
We're completely vulnerable.
Commander, we're being held by the Veskar. It's Galvin.
Put it on screen.
On screen.
Commander Rydek, where's your captain? Not dead, I hope. At least, not yet.
You're dealing with
You're
me.
dealing with me. Is that a problem?
One inferior life form is as good as another. I have to give you credit, Commander. You survived longer than I thought you would. But make no mistake, your shields are useless, your weapons ineffective, and there's nothing you can do.
Maybe?
I could destroy you at any moment. But I'd rather hear your pleas for mercy first. Your existence is entirely in my hands, and I'm not in a forgiving mood.
If you
Going
want to
down with the
destroy us,
fight. Fuck
then I
you.
invite you to do your worst.
There is no
I'd
surrender.
rather die with honor than beg for your mercy.
You may just get your wish.
Whether it pisses off the crew,
I've been thinking about what you said,
we're
Commander.
fighting.
I don't think you'll find my threats so empty now.
The Veskar's weapons are powering up.
It's fine. We got this. I mean, you're a tough-ass Kobliat. You've been through worse.
But I don't have to needlessly slaughter you.
What's he gonna do?
So I've decided to let you live, despite your insolence. Tell your Federation that Takan are as merciful as they are powerful.
Let's not get too arrogant.
This isn't
Because if we go, you'll regret this. He may just blow us out of the sky. Alright. Good. I wanted to piss the fucker off.
I've lost their signal.
Can you track their warp signature?
Nothing. It's untraceable, just like before.
Notify Ambassador Spock. I want everyone in the briefing room to discuss our options.
What's the status of the repairs?
Hull breach should be patched up in a matter of hours. Impulse power is at 67%. Should be fully restored soon.
Still no luck tracking Galvin's warp signature. They've all been
Probably masking it very, very well.
Finding that son of a bitch is the best shot we got.
Commander Rydek, you had the command after the ship was attacked. What is your assessment? Given our current situation and the losses we have suffered.
I'd rather not fight this alone. We need to call for reinforcements.
Yes. One ship is not good
You
enough
might
for
have an
this.
option. Portal 6-3. Guardian.
Oh, sweet. They're bringing him back.
It will be him.
That's assuming he's willing to help us.
True, but there's only one way to find out.
Wouldn't we need to secure authorization from the Federation Council to contact him?
The nearest Federation outpost is Andoria. I can travel there by shuttle and inform them personally of the threat from the Takan. Meanwhile, the Resolute can travel to the Delphi Ardu system in search of Portal 6-3.
I still have my doubts.
I do not. Captain William T. Riker has first-hand experience with the area and with Portal 6-3.
Yes, he does.
His guidance will prove invaluable and should alleviate your concerns.
Oh, shit.
Delphi Ardu 4 is a restricted zone for good reason. For all we know, it could be walking into a trap. Not to mention the high likelihood Portal 6-3's allegiance will be with the Takan. It's just too much of a risk. A waste of time. Time we can't afford to lose.
It's the only way to that's fuck it.
Right now,
I'm going
we
with
have no
my
way of
gut.
knowing where those two Elydian ships are, or where they're going. Another Taconian might be able to at least point us in the right direction.
Exactly.
Or we're the ones pointing him right toward his fellow Takan, making the problem worse.
I am inclined to agree with Commander Rydek. Her logic is sound. This portal may have knowledge that proves to be invaluable, including information on the nature
Very
of
well
the
might.
Dracula. We must act on the facts at hand.
Then we'll give it our best.
I'll arrange a meeting with Captain Riker.
And I will speak with the Council. They need to understand the magnitude of the situation.
I'm surprised Riker actually took a captaincy,
I wish
though.
you luck finding Portal 6-3. The very future of the
Considering how many he was
Federation rests in
rejected.
your hands.
It takes a minimum of 8 crew on the bridge.
But also, I don't know what happened to the Enterprise D in this time. At this time, not sure where it would be in the time frame.
Now what? We need that door sealed.
Shoot the door lock.
There's an access panel there. You should be able to patch into the local systems. We'll be shot
That-
down. I'll cover you. On my signal. Now!
Gotta figure this out quickly.
Looking for the bridge doors. Wait, what's this?
Got something?
Maybe.
If I invert the artificial gravity inside the bridge, that'll throw anyone on the bridge right up into the ceiling.
He'll never see it coming.
Itaska, get ready to charge.
Charge?
There's some gravity polarity. Now!
There we go. Smooth idea, because now they've all lost all their weapons.
How do we get them down?
Turn the gravity back on to the right direction.
What are we gonna do with them?
We don't have time to take prisoners.
So you're just gonna shoot him?
I haven't decided yet.
It's not just up to you.
I'm the ranking officer.
And we're not in your army.
No.
These prisoners can be useful to us. But if you kill them, we'll never know.
I can live with that.
Well, I can't.
You're an engineer, not a soldier. This is clearly my territory.
You think you have enemy combatants here? This is a hostage situation. Each one of them has an innocent life inside.
True.
As will I. Can't let our guard down around the enemy.
But if they try anything, then we'll take care of them.
Stop the ship.
Let's hurry. The rest of the Takan could show up any minute. Crystals. They're all over this place.
Yes, they are. I don't know.
Look here. It's navigational data.
We saw that already. Headed to the edge of the galaxy.
It's only a display. We couldn't use it to change course or alter speed.
Okay, so... I mean, the bridge is pretty cool, though. Honestly, you don't get to see, like... The only bridges you get to see really are, like, you know, Starfleet, the Federation, the Vulcans, the Klingons. You don't really get to see too many of the other minor species. Got here.
Technology. They seem to be active, just like the rest of their tech. Tetrametric pulses.
Tetrametric?
So if we disrupt the pulse, it may shut down the Takan power systems and give us control back of the ship.
They're blocking the inputs. It's not responding at all. Everything I try, it just ignores me.
I thought you had the access codes needed to take control back.
I should, but I can't actually get to the surface. So I can't enter them here.
Okay.
Maybe there's somewhere else I can try.
Let's see. We'll get there. I want to see.
Gotta figure this out before we get wherever we're going. If the Resolute can't catch up to us, we're in a whole different kind of trouble.
Yeah, definitely. Alright, so there's two. What was that?
It's the Takan language.
From what I can tell, the ship's systems are actively responding to input.
Which is the opposite of how most bridges work. They usually send commands, not receive them.
It's from an intrusive program. This control station won't do us any good either.
Okay, so what's control?
What have they done to this bridge?
Consoles running themselves, some clogged up with crystals that are sending off tetrametric pulses.
But none of this is sending signals outward. It's receiving.
They're flying the ship from somewhere else.
That should be impossible. But it explains why there's less than a full bridge crew. If they aren't flying the ship from the bridge, where are they controlling it from?
Engineering? But if we can find out from the crew, the bridge crew that's here.
There are two interfaces on top of each other.
This is not Lydian programming.
I mean, that's the only thing I can think of is that it's got to do with, like, either engineering. That'd be the most logical place.
Any trouble?
Don't worry about me. Worry about Stretch over there.
Why?
He's looking for any excuse to vaporize the prisoners. But I'll make sure he doesn't. Even if they're the enemy, it's not right.
I'm here if you need a hand.
Just hurry up and figure out this bridge. That's the best way to help.
Unless it's coming from the planet. But I don't know enough about the Takan tech to know if it could actually come from the planet. Something in here I need to find. I already scanned that, and I can't change modes. Is there anything? No, there's nothing that stands out there. Is that? Okay, it's just from the council. May as well take a look at it.
Careful where you point that thing.
It's not active. I can't see any way this would work as a weapon. It's dead.
Out of ammo?
I'm not sure.
Maybe it only responds to Takan DNA? I mean, that is a possibility. Well, we already know what those are.
Where's the captain?
Captain Ostego did not survive the atmosphere poisoning.
I'm sorry to hear that.
He died defending the Empire. That's how he'd want it.
Alright, let's see. Engines,
This console
okay.
looks unaffected.
Okay, so let's see. With the engineering council being unaffected.
The engine's a red line, running at full power. But this main drive manifold is spiking way over nominal levels.
Very dangerous.
Even at 100% output, the warp cores wouldn't push this much plasma to the drive section.
That much reactor output would drive us past the theoretical top speed of this ship. So how fast are we actually going?
Let's find out. 127% faster? Or more? Alright, so that's a good question, but I don't think we're gonna be able to find out. It's not gonna be Warp 11 though. Because Warp 11
Yes.
affects
Takan haven't made a move
yet.
And what you're doing is working.
Plenty more I can do.
The body and transforms
doesn't
you
have to be that
into.
way. As long as they behave.
Transforms you and also causes time travel. I believe it's Warp 11. So. Wait, so there's nothing left for me to scan there. Can't go off the bridge. Which means there's something somewhere here I've missed. I just don't know what. That one council wasn't affected, but I can't do anything with it. I don't know what's left. What is that? I don't recall. Oh, it's the captain's chair. Okay. Alright, what are we... I mean, she did ask how fast we were going. Alright. Something I've overlooked. I just don't know what. I can't talk to any of the prisoners. Nothing came up when I scanned them. The weapons aren't doing anything. Something. I'm not sure what I've missed. I don't think I can go past them or talk to them. Nope, which means it's something here on this bridge. I can't change modes, so I can't look for anomalies or anything. What am I looking for? I don't know. It's probably right in front of my face. What I'm looking for. I just don't know what I'm looking for. Alright. Maybe? No, nothing there. Okay, modifications. Yes, we know that part, but what am I don't know what I'm looking for. Doubt it's going to be something like that. I'm honestly not sure what I'm looking for. I don't think I'm going to be able to shoot at it because I can't even pull my phaser out. I'm not sure. Let's be nice if I could change modes, but I can't. Alright, there's something here I've overlooked, and I don't know what it is. Let's do this again. It's definitely not them. And I know what she was asking about the warp speed, but I don't know how to find out how fast we're going because I can't access anything. Unless there's... I mean, let's just walk up to every council. Maybe I can do something. Just by walking up to it. You know what? What's that? I don't think I went over to that. Unless it's just a reflection that I saw. Just a reflection. Alright. That's you. Alright. I'm not sure sure what to do. I may have to look this up because I don't see anything that blatantly jumps out at me. I don't see a damn thing. It's just lights. I don't see anything. Alright. I don't really think I have a choice. I can't find anything. I'm gonna have to look this up. What? What mission am I? I'm on the con ship. I'm gonna have to look this up, everybody. I don't know what to do. I am out of... I don't see anything, so we're gonna look it up. And see if I can figure it out. One moment. While I look into that. Alright. Let's see here. Thanks for waiting while I try to figure this out, because I'm sure it's something I've overlooked and I just can't find it. So I just am looking through a guide here to see what I could have possibly overlooked. There we go. All right, I found what I'm looking. I found what I need to look at to see what I need to do. Now I just figure out how to do it. Just taking a look to see what I didn't possibly do. I'm really not sure. All right. Let's see. Normally I don't get stuck like this. This mission actually has me stuck, so I cannot figure out specifically what I need to do. Maybe. Let's find out. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've already done it, but it can't hurt to try it again. It's something I forgot to scan, most likely. I don't see any dialogue that's left at the moment. And I can't go up to any councils. Can't change the mode. Maybe I forgot to... Nope, that one wasn't connected to anything. It's not gonna do anything. There's something I've missed, and I'm not sure what. Right, so we know. I am not sure. I'm really not sure what I've missed. I don't see anything. Let's go back and double check. I mean, at least the view is nice while we're stuck here. Just trying to figure out what to do because I really don't know. Alright. I appreciate everybody sticking around while I'm going through trying to figure this out because I don't know what's missing. I don't see anything. Try something here. Trying to see if I can find something to read that will tell me what to do. Because everything I found so far is all video, and it's a lot of dialogue and a lot of things, so. Examine the captain's chair. Inspect nav data. So you've inspected the weapon. Talked to him. Have examined the captain's chair. The nav data is done. Engine status is done. Crystallized Council's done. I think the only thing, maybe, that I didn't examine, and I could very well be wrong, was the view screen. So let's just go back and examine everything. Can't talk to you yet. So let's just cover everything and try to see what I've missed. I'm not sure what I've missed. It's kind of a pain in the butt to figure out what I've missed. Because it doesn't like blatantly jump out to me. Examine the weapons. I've examined the council. It's just, and there's no, I can't change the modes. This is all I get. And I'm glad I can't shoot those right now. That matters. Doesn't look like it. Oh, not what I wanted. Hey. I'm not sure what is missing. The light. We've talked to everybody. The only ones we haven't actually spoke to. And we've examined the view screen. The only ones I haven't talked to, I don't know if I even have to. I guess we can try it. But it didn't give me the option to, or the two standing at the door. There's nothing there. What am I missing? It's going to be something really small, but significant. She already said the data from that can't be used. It's just a view-only console. And I can't view it. Okay. No. not wanting to talk. And there's nothing. Alright, let's see here. So we've already talked to you. Already inspected the captain's chair. Quick tricorder and scan navigation data. I don't know what to do. I really don't know what to do. I've already done everything that's there. Short of, like, trying to watch a video and see if maybe I've missed something again. Because I've read the walkthrough and nothing blatantly jumps out to me for what to do. I can find. Hold on, why is that? That changed. Let's see. Alright. Sorry about this, everyone. I'm unsure of what to do right now, so I need to figure out what to do to move forward. And I don't know what to do. Alright, so nothing on any of the guides is clear, short of watching a video. And I'm not watching a video right now to try to figure this out. So we're just going to have to look. There's something somewhere I've missed. I just don't know what. It's just a light. But there's nothing blatantly obvious that I've missed. So I just need to figure it out. We've already looked at the weapons. Right as it was starting to get good too, I just get stuck and I'm not sure what to do. Right as we got like it really started getting heavy into the Takan story, I get stuck. Alright. Already examined that. We know we can't. don't figure it out here in a minute, I'll have to go back to the guide when the ad kicks up here and just like scan through it to see what I may have missed or watch the video. I don't see what I've missed. I've talked to everyone. It looks like I've scanned everything. The only thing I can't figure out is how fast the ship is going, because I don't know where to figure it out. I really don't know what to do. Just be thorough and just make sure. I don't know. I don't see anything that was missed. It's all reflections. I see nothing that I could have missed. No idea. Literally, I don't know what I've missed. I mean, I can't even examine the consoles again. I can't talk to anybody at the moment. I am not sure. Talk to you. Can't talk to you. I mean, I could scan you, but I doubt any of that's gonna matter. So we do have an ad starting in 1 minute, everyone. That'll be a 3-minute ad break, which hopefully will give me time to figure out where I'm stuck while I try to see what the next step is in this mission, because I am completely lost. It's nothing outside this room. I can't talk to them. And just, I don't see what I've missed. I can't change the scanning modes on the tricorder, which makes it hard to know what to do next. Because it doesn't detect anything. Alright, so no one's going to miss anything, really, except for me trying to figure out what we're trying to do to move forward on this mission. Once the ad starts. Thanks for sticking around, though. I'll see everyone back in a few minutes. Alright, thanks for sticking around during the ad break. I'm still trying to figure out what to do here. So it's just going to be a few more moments. Hopefully I'll have that taken care of in a minute. I hope, because honestly I'm really kind of not sure of what's left. So what I'm doing is currently watching a short video to see what, if anything, I may have missed, because I am honestly not sure. Still trying to figure it out, everyone.
Just hurry up and figure out
going
this bridge.
through
That's the best way to help.
and watching.
Yes, ma'am.
Watching a recording, because there is no actual
Right, so let's get scanning this
walkthrough
crystallized console down here.
that I
What
could
are you
find,
saying
a
to it?
step-by-step guide that didn't. That I.
Where's the
Well, I found one,
crystallized
but it
console?
really didn't
Oh, it's
help
up there. Oh wait, there's one here.
with anything.
These crystals are Takan technology. They seem to be active.
Because it told me to do everything I already walked over.
Tetrametric pulses.
Tetrametric?
It's the energy
So I'm trying to
signature of
figure
Takan
out
technology.
what
Everything they make gives off
is
this type of
needed.
radiation.
It's not responding at all. Everything I try, it just ignores me.
I thought you had the access codes needed to take control back.
I should, but I can't actually get to the surface, so I can't enter them here. Maybe there's somewhere else I can try.
How about this one? On this side should do the same thing, right?
And we're already there, too.
It's the Takan language.
Over the
From what
top
I can
of it.
tell, the ship's systems are actively responding to input.
Let's see.
It's the opposite of how most bridges work. They usually send commands, not receive them.
It's from an intrusive program. This control station won't do us any good either. What have they done to this bridge?
Consoles running themselves, some clogged up with crystals that are sending off tetrametric pulses.
But none of this is sending signals outward. It's
No,
receiving.
it's definitely not. Which is the.
Flying the ship from somewhere else.
That should be impossible. But it explains why there's less than a full bridge crew. If they aren't flying the ship from the bridge,
confusing part.
This. Oh, who knows actually? No. Is
Alright.
it Galvan from his ship, the Tetra whatever it was? Aha.
We're gonna be there in less than an hour. We can't let that happen.
How is. swear I scanned that like 3 times, or tried to. How is that what I missed? How is this literally what I missed? I just didn't get close enough.
Can't let that happen.
That was my problem?
Hold on, it would take days to go this distance with our fastest ship. We're traveling at a warp factor many times greater than this ship should even be.
Alright, well, at least I figured it out.
Even with the engines
Kind of.
pushed as
Not
hard
the
as they
best
are,
way to figure it
we
out,
reduce this speed.
but figured it out. Alright, and I don't know what just happened there. My game just gave me a fatal error, so it may have to be relaunched. The game crashed, so give me a minute, everyone, while I try to relaunch it. Figure it out, and the game crashes. Let's just see if it works. As we get blinded by a big-ass white screen. But thanks for sticking around for everything and all the trouble I've been going through. Hopefully we're not pushed too far back. No, we're not. Alright, let's go back to the breach and see if it will just allow me to move forward. Alright, so it looks like it actually put me back at the beginning of after we took over the bridge, after we released the gravity.
We don't have time to take prisoners.
So you're just gonna shoot him?
I haven't decided yet.
Yeah, so
It's not just up to you.
I'm the ranking officer.
And we're not in your army.
No one's gonna get shot unless, you know, they attack
If you
us.
kill him, we'll never know.
I can live with that.
Well, I can't.
You're an engineer, not a soldier. This is
That
clearly
took
my turn.
way
You think
too
you have
much
enemy
effort.
combatants here? This is a hostage situation. Each one of them has an innocent life inside. I'll keep watch on them.
As will I. We can't let our guard down around the enemy.
Petty Officer Diaz and I will figure out how to stop the ship.
Let's hurry. The rest of the Takan could show up any minute. Crystals.
They could, but now at least I get to go. Now at least I get the knowledge of everything that I've already done.
It's navigational data.
We saw that already. Headed to the edge of the galaxy.
It's only a display. We couldn't use it to change course or alter speed.
No, but we're gonna finish looking at everything and then we will scan stuff.
This console looks unaffected.
As soon as I can walk back down the stairs. Go. Do this. That's fine. We'll come back to that.
There are two interfaces on top of each other.
This is not Lydian programming.
So the ship is being controlled somewhere else. That much we do know. We'll examine the weapons real quick.
Huh.
Again. Which I really think are powered by the Takan, like kind of like a DNA thing.
Point that thing.
But yeah, definitely don't really want to point it.
I can't see any way this would work as a weapon. It's dead.
Out of ammo?
I'm not sure.
Alright. So a couple conversations I have to have.
Control?
Yes, these Takan haven't made a move yet.
And what you're doing is working.
There's plenty more I can do, but it doesn't have to be that way. As long as they behave.
Alright, so let's keep moving. We'll talk to the other petty officer here.
Any trouble?
Don't worry about me. Worry about Stretch over there.
Why?
He's looking for any excuse to vaporize the prisoners. But I'll make sure he doesn't. Even if they're the enemy, it's not right.
I'm here if you need a hand.
No, it's
Just
not
hurry up
right,
and figure out
but
this bridge. That's the best way to help.
The Takan resequencing stuff may not be able to be undone. Alright, let's go ahead and take a look at the view screen.
Figure this out before we get wherever we're going. If the Resolute can't catch up to us, we're in a whole different kind of trouble.
Definitely. Alright, so now we've gone ahead and actually looked at everything. So now let's just get to whatever, well, almost everything. There's one thing left I think I have to do.
Engine's a red line, running at full power. But this main drive manifold is spiking way over nominal levels.
Very dangerous.
Even at 100% output, the warp cores wouldn't push this much plasma to the drive section.
That much reactor output would drive us past the theoretical top speed of this ship. So how fast are we actually going?
Not really sure. Alright, well, let's examine the captain's... Not that. Let's just look at the captain's chair real quick.
Where's the captain?
Captain Ostego did not survive the atmosphere poisoning.
I'm sorry to hear that.
He died defending the Empire. That's how he'd want it.
Alright. So now... I think there's only 2 things left to do now that I know what to do. Hopefully the game doesn't crash again. If it does, we'll have to deal with that at that time.
It's the Takan language.
From what I can tell, the ship's systems are actively responding to input.
Which is the opposite of how most bridges work. They usually send commands, not receive them.
It's from an intrusive program. This control station won't do us any good.
I still think it's coming from engineering or from a planet or something. We don't know the range the Takan tech can go. Alright, let's just do this.
We're gonna be there in less than an hour.
You can't let that happen.
Hold on, it would take days to go this distance with our fastest ship. We're traveling at a warp factor many times
I'm surprised
greater than
the
this
ship
could
is
even be capable.
still maintaining its integrity.
Even with the engines pushed as hard as they are, they wouldn't produce this speed.
Whether it's these crystals...
But the crystals are
power
probably
from the
helpful.
Cartabula, the Takan have found a way to increase the engine output and top speed. We have to find a way to hit the brakes before we outrun anyone who could help us.
We stop it, so they can't get this ship where they're going, and enact the next phase of their plan. That is, if they don't destroy us all first. I would have thought this ship would disintegrate going this speed. But somehow, that hasn't happened yet.
Yeah.
It's just 2 sides of the same coin.
But the crystals
Either way,
are probably what's holding the ship together, and the telemetry
yes.
or the
And we will find a way to do it.
field from it.
I hate to think what the Cartabula could do if it was plugged into something it was meant to power.
Alright, so what's... I mean, is there something I missed? I mean, it's possible. Yeah, I didn't do all the scans.
Technology. They seem to be active, just like the rest of their tech.
That's it, the tetrametric pulses. If we can find a way to disrupt that,
It's the energy signature of Takan technology. Everything
maybe
would
we
make
can
it
stop the
this type
ship.
of radiation.
They're blocking the inputs. It's not responding at all. Everything I try, it just ignores me.
I thought you had the access codes needed to take control back.
I should, but I can't actually get to the surface, so I can't enter them here. The overriding code is blocking me at the other station. What have they done to this bridge?
Consoles running themselves, some clogged up with crystals that are sending off tetrametric pulses.
But none of this is sending signals outward.
No.
It's receiving.
They're flying the ship from somewhere else.
That should be impossible. But it explains why there's less than a full bridge crew. If they aren't flying the ship from the bridge, where are they
I
controlling?
mean, it could be engineering. That would be the most logical guess.
that's everything. We got some answers.
I don't like what they tell us, though.
What did they
We
tell
can
us?
learn nothing else, then what's left is to make these Takan talk. And if they don't, we'll dispose of them.
Hey, that's not how we do this.
That is enough from you.
Watch it. Yep, they're activated by... They're activated by Takan DNA.
Useless.
It was. No power. Until he touched it. Weapons must be bio-coded.
Our technology
Called it.
work for one of our kind.
I can assure you, this weapon works just fine for me.
Slow down, Arminta.
You can't control the ship with a disruptor.
But I can use it to control you.
Petty officer's got more balls than I thought he did.
Let's talk.
Alright. That took way too much
The
time.
Titan's communications officer says Captain
But it's
Riker will be
fine.
ready in just a moment.
Ooh.
You need to see this.
Now we get to see
The
what
report
Captain
on the
what
data
Captain Riker is on. What did they get?
Damn. It's worse than I'd hoped. They didn't just compromise our shields. They stole the shield algorithms for all of Starfleet as well.
Oh fuck.
Meaning every ship is potentially vulnerable to
That
attack.
is bad.
And it's so much worse than it already was.
Starfleet does have to know.
Given the potential consequences, we should notify Starfleet as soon as possible.
I don't disagree, but I'll reach out to Ambassador Spock about it. I don't want to cause a panic. And I doubt he does either.
I have Captain Riker for you.
Alright, let's see.
Let's not mention any of this shield business to Riker just yet. Put him through.
Oh, that's where they got the
This
holocomms.
is my first officer, Commander Jara Rydek.
My pleasure.
Sir.
I wish we were all meeting under better circumstances.
So do I, although you and I have actually met before.
We have.
I was a young lieutenant on the Potemkin. You were first officer on the Tuckerman. I
Oh,
piloted
they
you
brought
and
up the
science
Potemkin?
shuttle to survey
No
quantum
shit.
resonance in the planetary rings of Residius 6.
Ah, yes. Now I remember.
You know, he gave me some good advice that day about a very difficult job. Yours.
Well, I'm not one to turn down some words of wisdom, sir.
Then let me ask, as first officer on a starship, where does your responsibility lie, first and foremost? To the captain, the crew, or the ship itself?
Oh, this old chestnut.
Oh.
I'm curious to hear what she says, though.
I mean, you're the first officer. You're the voice of the crew.
Is to the crew at large.
The needs of the many. You have been hanging around Ambassador Spock. But the truth is, it's a trick question. Every situation is different. And
Yes,
there
it
are no
is.
easy answers. And in some cases, it might not be any of those three. It could be the prime directive. Or the mission.
Yes, so perhaps we should get to the matter at hand. When you were with the Enterprise, you encountered a Takan entity known as Portal 6-3. The Enterprise was held captive in orbit until you were able to convince him to let the ship go.
All of which is detailed in the mission report.
What we want from you is what we can't get from the report. What can we use to get Portal 6-3 to help us?
I've often thought about that over the years. How a small difference in the encounter could have led to disaster.
Well, the Ferengi were
The most
involved,
important thing
so...
is, don't let him push you around. He can appear as a man or as a godlike projection. He'll test you. But don't be overwhelmed by the pageantry and theatrics.
I'll stand up to him. You can trust in that.
Good. But that's just the first step. Portal is full of bluster and bravado, but he can be reasoned with. And that's my other piece of advice. You want to appeal to him rationally. You don't want him thinking you're acting out of fear.
But we are afraid of the Takan, and with good reason.
He's not the sort to suffer fools. And he'll lose interest if he feels his time is being wasted.
I suppose that's one thing we
Does
have
he
in common.
know the Takan are back?
Do you think he knows that the Takan have returned?
He didn't even know they were gone when we went there. But the moment the Enterprise dropped into orbit around Delphi Ardu 4, he downloaded the entirety of the ship's computer. So I'd expect the same when you get there.
What if he won't cooperate and we have to face these Takan ourselves?
Then we have a much bigger problem on our hands.
Yep.
What I mean is, in the 16 years since you discovered this outpost, there has to have been research. Battle plans for what to do about the Takan if we encountered more of them. I need to know what they are.
If I had that answer, it would have been the first thing I told you.
We both know Command has had their share of hidden plans in the past. Like Admiral Hansen and Captain Shelby's Special Projects Division at Starfleet Tactical, devising new ways to take on the Borg.
Trust me, this isn't some Starfleet conspiracy to keep you in the dark. But if you two don't think you're equipped to make contact, you need to tell me now. Because there is no silver bullet here. Now's not the time to hesitate. I need to know you're up to this.
As up to it as I'm gonna
To
be.
meet Portal 6-3 all those years ago?
I'm here, aren't I?
Yes, you are. And we have the benefit of your experience on our side.
Fair enough. There was a special task force that considered the Takan, and I was part of it. But because there were no other signs of the Empire, we determined the best course of action was to create a restricted zone around the Delphi Ardu system. I have my concerns, but I'll clear the way with the brass for your travel into the restricted space. Just remember what I've told you. And it wouldn't hurt to read some Sun Tzu en route. Or Marcus Aurelius.
Anything else?
Your advice is well taken, Captain Riker. No matter what he throws at us, we'll stand up to this Takan Guardian.
I'm sure you will. Rest assured, the Federation is taking this threat very seriously. You won't be alone out there for too long.
Thank you, Captain Riker.
One more thing. Ambassador Spock said that Takan stole some data from your central computer. What's that all about?
We're still assessing the extent of the breach.
No, you're lying.
That's it? Ambassador Spock suggested it was something more serious. Which is why I'm asking.
And I'm going to tell the truth. I don't care if I piss off the
The
captain.
shield algorithms, that could jeopardize every ship in the fleet.
We're still making sure our assessment is accurate. We don't want to raise alarms unnecessarily.
This is as real as it gets, Solano. I have to talk to Starfleet Command now, so I think this conversation has come to an end.
Pissed
I really
off the
do hope
captain,
get
but you know what?
463 and find those
The loyalty and the safety of the fleet is more important than him. Now let him
Specifically said I
tear
wanted
me
to
a
keep
new
this
asshole.
under wraps. I thought we had an understanding. Now all of Starfleet will hear about this.
Riker's ship is at risk. They all are. I can't believe you would want to keep that from him.
That's one more thing I'll have to answer for. Now I have to think about the damage control of it all.
It's all you care about, though, is how you look. As is evident from the first mission.
It's the automated Federation warning buoy. Transmitting the disable code Captain Riker provided.
Right.
That was unpleasant. Commander Irmont, what are the conditions of our systems?
All internal systems operational.
Commander Westbrook, what are your scans of the planet?
Nothing out of the ordinary.
No sign of this outrageously powerful Takan being?
I'm running a magneton scan now, but so far, nothing.
From what I recall, there was no real sign of it except for storms 16 years ago.
We don't know if Portal 6-3 will cooperate. He's not an asset. He's an enemy.
This is a ballsy move. You're taking down 4 senior officers. The chief medical officer, the chief tactical officer, first officer.
Prove you're worth keeping alive.
That's a lot of people.
I cannot
High-ranking people.
any more than you could stop the tides.
Not good enough.
The impotent threats of a lower life form do not sway me. I will not bend to you. I was born 600,000
day. I liked you a lot better when you were Ryan Kapoor. Pain in the ass sometimes, but a stand-up guy when it counted.
You weren't friends with the one who gave up this body.
He didn't give it, you took it. And all the others.
My name is Zon Losa. I was born in the final days of the Age of Makto. I am but one of many. We who took
Makto. That's even what
the bridge of time
63 was talking about.
these bodies. Eventually, one of you will break. You don't understand how overmatched you truly are. This craft was nothing before we imbued it with the speed required by our mission. And the Cartabula produces enough energy to drive an entire fleet of ships like this one.
That's not good.
The Aphelion. We won't need a fleet.
The Aphelion?
Then will you understand the might of the Takan Empire. Reborn in this time.
I need to know what they are.
In an ocean of power you cannot even imagine.
And when you wake the Aphelion, what are you going to do with it?
Anything we want.
They might just be the same level of power as the progenitors.
Do what they say.
Kind of. I mean, the progenitors are still.
Then he will. Or we cut off his hands and use them ourselves.
The moment I reduce speed or change our heading, the others will know. First, they'll just resume course from elsewhere. Trivial matter. And then, they will come here. For you, this is a dead end.
We'll deal with that.
Not if they're just going to start it again.
So you believe him?
I'm not sure.
Why would you tell us all this?
I tell you, because I value my own life. When my fellow Scions come, and they will come, I expect you'll all act like the savages you are, and a battle will ensue. We've all died once. I don't intend to do so again. I won't touch those controls. If you want to get us killed, do it yourselves.
You fear death.
That was a mistake.
There's a way to stop this ship for good, and he knows how. He just needs more pressure.
What kind of pressure?
The
You
kind
heard
that
him. He'll talk. Trust me.
you might not
That's
like.
against Starfleet protocol.
They're not
You're
Starfleet,
not on
though.
a Starfleet ship. Your protocol does not apply. We take the action that will lead to our victory. Don't assume your moral code takes precedence above
It doesn't. Not in this case. The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few.
Think you can break his arm?
Don't.
So fuck it. There goes his arm.
What the hell, Carter? We don't torture people. Did you forget what uniform you're wearing? What it stands for? This isn't like you.
He'll live.
Extreme actions are needed sometimes.
You twist my words like that.
I have only just begun.
Stop, please! Wait! The warp cores. Our technology is amplifying the ship's output, and it still relies on the warp cores to provide plasma to the engines. Disable those, and the ship grinds to a halt.
Sabotage.
This displays for all life forms on the ship. This is where the infiltrators are, the central artery of ship systems, sensors, propulsion, weapons. This is engineering.
It's deserted.
If I can get us there, can you cripple my ship? Not something I'd normally ask, but I'm coming around to it.
I got this. I'm an engineer. This is my territory.
I will follow your lead.
This plan of yours has one problem. It strands us. Left out of the fight when there is a war going on.
Our fight is here, now. This is how we do the most good. For the Empire.
For the Empire.
So, Carter, you didn't beam out after all.
Miranda's
I
still.
thought you'd escaped when we boarded. I'd almost hoped you'd made it off. And Millie's there with you too, right? It's good you two are together.
me. I don't
This
wanna be
might
here
be a
either.
mistake because now
So
she.
neither of us get our
Well,
way.
I'm sure they knew where we were at. We didn't disable the sensors here. No, you're not.
Fighter. I know it. You know it. That's why you're hiding. Somewhere on this ship. But the Takan Empire has so much to offer you. Think of all the knowledge lost for 500,000 years that you'd have access to. I know you want more from life, and I want to show you what you could be a part of. Not just the wonders you've already seen from us. In our time, we had the power to move stars. Carter, you have a thirst for discovery. And a part of you would remain to experience the things I can show you.
No.
But if you try to fight it,
In case you forgot, we were a part of something. I still am. The Federation may not be perfect, but it stands for ideals that your people clearly do not believe in.
we have our own ideals. And we have our own strength. Every one of us on this crusade has fought wars more brutal and consuming than you could fathom. But I want to reach a peaceful resolution to this. Carter, we have a plan for you. And for the others, too. We don't want to have to destroy you.
No compromise.
There's some sort of compromise to be had here? After all you've done?
I like
The only
it
end
how
of this is when you surrender.
two chief petty officers are basically deciding everything.
We can continue this conversation in person. I'll see you on the bridge.
Granted, one's security and one is an engineer.
She's tracking our location with them.
If we have to use force to free our fellow scions, there will be casualties.
We can't stay here. And we need to disable the transmitters.
Where'd you go? You don't want to talk to me?
She's trying to keep you talking.
I mean, I get it. But I'm trying to help you.
You aren't even you. Can't find us now.
Got it.
Mine's done too.
Time to hit the road.
You've forgotten something. They know where we're going.
Set to stun. You're not going to shoot a guy who's unconscious, are you?
You keep getting in my way.
Stun, no,
You
you
already
know.
broke his arm. What more do you want to do?
I want to eliminate loose ends.
And I did that for you.
Alright, look, problems to solve for
problem
now.
of what to do with him. Now let's move it.
Alright. Sometimes you just have to take the risk, you know. Alright, they did pretty damn good with this. Looks exactly like it did on the Enterprise episode when they visited 16 years ago. The only difference is
match the exact location we're right
nobody
next to
transported in upside down.
Unlike Riker's team, we beamed down without a problem.
It's quiet.
Portal has to know we're here.
If he won't come to us, we'll go to him. Spread out.
But also, fun fact here, 'cause when we met Riker there, he was talking about the Potemkin. When he was on the Potemkin, there was actually a mutiny because they were using the ship for secret
Burn marks.
cloaking technology research, transphasic cloak, which violated a treaty with
It
the
also
Romulans
mentioned
and
Portal
Klingons,
calling down lightning bolts.
Better keep our guards up.
who were the only ones who had cloaking technology.
If I recall right, Geordi LaForge transported in here, hanging upside down.
Yes, he did.
I guess we're lucky we were spared the indignity.
Right now, we're just talking
Anything
while we look
unusual,
around,
Commander?
and then we'll figure out
It's
scans.
all unusual, to be honest. We've precious little data on this planet, so brief was Captain Riker's visit. Anything he didn't see himself is a total unknown.
We deal with unknowns all the time. Part of the job.
I'm accustomed to dealing with the unknown from my station on the bridge.
Well, you are a science officer, so you should be. Anything else?
Already gave it a scan. Dead. Whole planet feels like it's been turned to stone.
Doctor?
Commander, keeping an eye on those iridium levels? Good. Last thing we need are your cells destabilizing on a hostile alien
Very
planet.
true. That bridge is where the Takan appeared at. Let's see if there's anything. Alright, let's just start scanning.
These crystals are dormant.
Riker's report said they were glowing. They served as energy collectors. It could be a good sign they're inactive. The Guardian of the Takan doesn't have his guard up.
Maybe. Or maybe that's what he wants us to think. Because this guy was smart. This kind guy didn't fuck around. He knew what he was doing. Can't change mode. Okay, so there's nothing here. There's the bridge.
This is where Portal 6-3 projected his image.
He was guarding this bridge. It has to mean something.
We'll move forward when you're ready, Commander.
Anything else that I could have possibly missed? Yes. Maybe. Alright. Nope, I guess it's... Let's see what happens.
Follow me. Ends here. Is it me, or did that path just disappear?
There was a path there a moment ago.
There must be an explanation.
It's Portal 63. I bet you. Crystals are active now.
Tetrametric pulses.
Same energy as the other Takan technology.
Most of the crystals appear dormant. What's different about this one?
Readings indicate there's a cavity in the rock right behind it.
We could try melting a hole through the wall with our phasers.
Worth a try.
Alright. Try it.
Nothing.
There's gotta be a weakness. Somewhere it isn't totally solid.
Holster for a minute. I can't holster it. Okay.
Whoa!
An illusion.
I'm sure that wall was as real as the rest of them. I felt it.
It's almost like our holodeck technology, but far more advanced.
The crystals must be absorbing the energy from our phasers.
I'm picking up something. A biosignature. It's faint, but it's there.
With me.
I don't recall him giving off a biosignature last time. He was just energy.
Another dead end.
Or another illusion.
My
Human
money's
LaRue,
on
if
illusion.
you would.
Oh shit.
Duval to Resolute. Beam crewman LaRue directly to medical.
If they can. Okay. They didn't
Is
shut
he
down the
okay?
transporters.
He'll live.
Not all crystals work the same, it seems.
Don't fire your phasers at any crystals unless you're sure they're putting out the same pulses as before.
Commander, I may be able to speed up the process. I can now detect many different wavelengths of radiation simply by looking. The Takan radiation is unusual, so I can't quite clear it all up, but I was able to eliminate many of the non-tetrametric crystals. Your tricorder should warn you.
That's an enormous help. Thank you, Lieutenant.
It's my honor.
I mean, I know it's not great that she went blind on that mission, but her having the visor for vision, definitely helpful. Nothing there. I can't. What is that? Most likely that's the area we're looking for. That crystal set there. That's what we're looking for. Think. Or not. Can I get over there? Not that way.
There's something alive beyond this wall. Based on the data from the Enterprise's records, it must be Portal 6-3.
I'll figure out how to get us past it.
I know you will.
Alright, let's...
Biosignatures coming from this direction. I'm sure of it. But there's no getting through here.
There's always a way.
Yeah, I just don't know what way. First, we're gonna see if there's anything that it can find, because knowing Portal 63 and how he was, firing the phaser might be a bad idea. Might actually make him think we're hostile and piss him off and cause more problems. But I really don't see, unless I can scan this crystal and maybe glean some data, I don't see another possibility.
Tetrametric. Good sign.
Commander!
Look at that.
Trust, but verify.
Indeed.
Alright, we got it. Long way down, though.
We don't have any data about what's below the surface on Delphi Ardu 4. And I don't feel a particularly strong urge to find out.
I don't either.
And that makes two of us.
Oh, what do we got here? What do you want?
Aside from the breathable atmosphere, this is a remarkably inhospitable planet. Traces indicate there was once living flora, but it's been dead so long it's practically turned to stone.
From what Portal told Riker, it was an outpost to defend the far edge of the Takan Empire.
Well, it's not that now. Now, it's a grave.
Let's continue. Cross this bridge. Right, so we're stuck. That's fine though. Now we have to scan around. Let's going to be that crystal right there.
Good.
Now let's just keep moving. Now we'll scan. I saw. And most likely is going to be this. Okay, so that was wrong. Find what's right. But I don't see anything again that blatantly so it won't even let me fire at that, okay, which tells me that that's definitely not right. Alright, so let's go back to scanning. I wonder, hold on. Can I get down there? Oh, there it is.
Tetrametric.
There we go.
We'll see what's different.
So what changed? What changed? Where? Look with your tricorder from the open balcony. Alright, let's just see if this is... I mean, unless they're talking... Unless I can climb over. I can't, let's just make sure... Alright, so they're talking about from this then, because this wasn't fully open like this. That's a field. That's not going to be it. Something changed. And I just don't see what. What could have changed? I should have looked a little closer. Beforehand. Keep saying, well, they didn't keep saying, they said it once, it's the balcony, so it should be something here. Oh, okay. Got it. I didn't even think to look there. Too busy looking down.
The way's clear. Good work.
We'll make sure it's safe.
I guess it is true, you know, something, you know, had said a lot of times is, you know what, gamers don't look up. Let's see. So, did it put me back down by the crew, or am I still up top? Alright. Find out. Looks, come on, move. Yeah, put me down by the crew.
Incredible.
The plants here are actually alive. Is this the biosignature you detected, Doctor?
See, the plants are definitely alive.
Not a match.
Tetrametric.
Then it's creating an illusion as well.
Based on the data we have so far.
Only one thing left to do.
Doctor, be ready to beam us out if it turns out we're wrong.
Alright.
Duval to Resident. Lock transporter on away team.
We're either about to make massive progress or fuck up and get us all massively hurt.
Amazing.
There's nothing like this in any Federation record.
No. Now the plants are gone. This is very close to what happened last time when he appeared. There he is.
It's him.
How dare you disturb me?
Damn, he looks exactly alike.
Enough sense to leave of your own accord, but here you stand. Fools. In another time, I would have destroyed you and your ship simply for setting foot in this place. Fortunately for you, that time has passed.
Portal 6-3, Guardian of the Takan Empire. We've come a long way to meet.
Guardian. I am guardian of nothing. The Takan no longer exists.
They exist now.
Be reminded. If this is why you've come, then you should.
I don't know if this is good or bad,
Get right
but
to it. The Takan have returned.
Returned? My people have come back? How can that be? I've been alone for so long. If it is true, how did they return?
Draconian technology made it possible. To enable the transfer of consciousness from one being to another after physical death. Call it bioforming.
Alright, we do have an ad starting in 1 minute, everyone.
Scions of the Flame.
It'll be a 3-minute ad break. It'll give me a minute to stretch.
Scions of the Flame.
And refill my water and whatnot.
I'd hardly call them Takan. They were a radical faction with beliefs outside the mainstream.
See, at least now we get a little bit more backstory.
Should serve as vessels to ensure Takan immortality. You want me to help you destroy them. That's why you've come. You want to destroy these scions.
There is a war looming that could engulf the quadrant. We want you to help us bring about peace before it gets to that point.
Because saying we want war from you
always comes
could cause a lot more
They
shit.
have an incredibly powerful energy source they call the Cartabula.
These scions have the Cartabula.
And they've used it as a weapon against us.
Alright, we're going to pause it here because the ad should be starting any minute. I do appreciate everyone sticking around during the ad. And I'll see everyone back afterwards. Hope you're having a good rest of your Saturday while we keep moving through this game here. Alright, thanks for sticking around. Alright, welcome back everyone. Thanks for sticking around for the ad break. I'm going to grab some water here. And then we're going to figure out some more stuff about the Scion race from Takan, which is new.
I will speak with you alone.
Okay. Interesting.
Where's my team?
They're safe where we left them.
Okay.
That the Scions have stolen the Contabula is deeply concerning. And to be honest, I'd rather speak with you alone, John, on my deck.
This is interesting.
Your colleagues don't know what it means to be the last of one's kind. You and I are remnants of fallen civilizations. Kobliad, the Takon. One dying, one dead. Our species could not be
Very
more
true.
different, but we both know the meaning of loss. The others wouldn't understand. It's beyond their ability to
We definitely, in a sense, aren't so different.
In that we accept the inevitability of loss.
If only you understood the glory of the Takon Empire's past.
I wish I could. I know they were all powerful. But I wonder, one of the things I wonder is if they were made by the progenitors, or if they were made progenitor tech, or if they were made by something different. Because the progenitors made all the basis humanoid life forms.
Tell me, why spend your
But none had powers like this.
when so few of them are left? Why live your life working for this federation to which the Kobliad do not even belong? And submit yourself to their authority? It makes no sense. Not by my logic.
Well,
The
their
Federation
principles
isn't an
definitely are
authority to be
good.
obeyed. At its heart, it's a set of principles meant to ensure the survival and safety of all species, regardless of their origin.
Also have to think carefully
You
here.
told Riker you'd wait until you were needed. You're needed now. We need you.
As much as it pains me to learn the Contabula has fallen into the hands of the Scions, my services are not up for offer.
Interesting. If I don't play my cards right, this could end badly, so I have to be forceful, but not violent, because he doesn't respond well to violence.
To be chosen as a portal was to give one's entire self to the cause of protecting the Takon Empire. I left behind everything I know, and now you want me to turn against my own people. Betrayal of my oath, and everything I vowed to protect.
The bioformers aren't your
These aren't
people.
the Takon you knew. They're a facsimile. They're imposters. And they tarnish the Takon name.
We faced these questions in my time as well.
They're just bodies being transformed.
We thought of as a marginal science. But if these reborn Takon plan to restore the Empire, is that a disaster to be avoided? Takonian technology is so advanced, it could save millions of species currently on the brink of extinction, including your own.
This seems like a
And
trick.
at the price of a small few, think of how the many would benefit. Instead, it sounds as if you are reacting out of fear before you have a full understanding of what's at stake. I don't think you've given this full consideration. You may have more to gain than to lose.
The Takon Empire is gone. It had its opportunity and proved unable to survive. There must have been a reason the Takon have faded to a distant memory. It ran its course. And those of us who are here now deserve to choose our own fate.
Definitely.
You said the Decon vanished for a reason. I cannot claim our empire was without sin. I'm curious to see these scions masquerading as true Decon. So I will go with you, and we shall find them. But when we do, I will judge them myself as a guardian of the Decon.
No shit.
To understand their true intentions, for better or worse.
It's certainly your right to make your own decisions. I won't.
This
tell
was
you what it
not
is.
what I was expecting.
Very well. I'll return.
Wow.
Commander!
Hold your fire. I'm all right. He's coming with us.
We assumed the worst.
She's perfectly fine. Now then, shall we?
All right. We can beam up your... Do you have any equipment or tools?
Probably just the one. But I could be wrong. I don't know.
Whoa.
This is all I need.
Away team +1. Ready to beam up.
Basically a glove of sorts. Interesting.
For warp cores. That's
Damn.
interesting.
Redundancy. If one goes down in battle, it can still operate.
Makes this more difficult, though.
This ship can maintain warp with half the cores offline. We'll need to disable 3 of them.
Where are the engine schematics? Power flow routing charts.
We're soldiers, not engineers. I thought you would know what to do.
We understand
We'll
how to
figure it
operate
out.
under normal conditions.
You're in good hands. We can do this.
I trust that you can.
You at least know where we should start?
This way.
No. Oh, them. Okay. See, I have to figure this all out. I'm not gonna lie, I kinda wish Chief O'Brien or Jordy LaForge or Belana Torres or any of them were here right now.
What are
Or
we doing?
Scotty. Oh, I can change the modes here. Okay. That's what we're looking for. Something. Sensor relays, temperatures to signals, and to automate coolant controls. Okay. Something else, though, that I'm missing. There we go. Got it. At least one more piece. One of 4 warp cores powering this ship. Thermal output indicates the core could not sustain minimal warp. Okay. else do we need? There's going to be at least one more thing. So I can blow these warp cores. And I wonder what the effects of blowing the warp core will be on the environment, depending on how serious it goes. Are we going to create like warp fissures? Are we going to destroy subspace? I can't find what I'm missing. I can't move from this space, so it's somewhere in here. What am I looking for? No idea. You identified on blue. You identified on green. Okay, it's fine. So I'm looking for something bio. If it follows suit. Because normally there's one of all three signal types lying around. But I don't see anything that blatantly jumps out. Oh, got it. It is rad. Okay. Radiation resistant. Alright.
Cores are running really hot. Makes sense, since they've been producing at max output since we left Otari space.
No ship can run for very long like that. Not before a catastrophic failure hits.
It's right on the edge. We just need to figure out a way to give it a push.
Bet that console down there could tell us a few things.
Alright. Let's see what this console tells us. Worst case, we're going to make a big ass explosion. And we might all die in the process.
Whatever we do, we need to make sure that Takan can't undo it.
So we need a way to permanently disable the reactors that won't destroy the ship and kill us all in the process.
You thinking what I'm thinking?
Warp core ejection. So the question is, how do we make it happen?
I don't know. This is not a...
The reactor coolant system is operating at emergency containment levels.
It's just barely keeping the temperature in check.
Maybe we can use that. If it gets this high, their system considers a reactor breach imminent.
Hopefully, though, the reactor eject mechanism works.
Warp cores are operating at full capacity.
Otherwise, we blow ourselves up.
Don't look much different from the Resolute. Breach protection. Reduce output, command override. Cease matter, antimatter flow, command override. Emergency warp core ejection. Computer control.
Even command functions can't override one of the most crucial safety measures.
So the protocol's still active. That's good. Looks like if sensors show a core is about to rupture, the computer will eject it automatically rather than risk a breach.
So we need to increase the warp core's temperatures.
If we destroy the coolant regulators, there won't be anything to keep these reactors from going over.
And it will trigger the ejection. Let's peel these suckers open. I'll take that one.
I'll take the one next to
Okay, how are we...
you two start dumping cores, the Takan will know we're here.
We'll be vulnerable. Stuck in one place while you work.
We will have to make a stand.
Yeah, we will.
To make sure we have the time to finish.
Anything?
Anything.
We'll barricade the door. Work quickly.
Hopefully we're gonna do this intelligently by taking off the panels and not
We might not have our tools, but our phasers can do this.
nope, we're doing it the not so intelligent way. Let's shoot it with the phaser. Nothing wrong with shooting a nuclear engine.
Better get this right. If we foul it
Well,
up,
not
this
quite
whole
nuclear,
thing goes boom.
but
You don't know how much damage that cartabula will do if we accidentally crack it open.
Listen, the best way to make sure something goes wrong is to stress. Keep your mind on the job. We'll be okay.
Yeah, we will. It's not a Starfleet warp core, but the coolant regulator has to be in here somewhere.
yeah.
There you are. Time to heat things up.
Yeah, because that's really smart.
Warning. Warning. Warp core output at critical level. Ejecting core.
Alright, well, there's one.
Hey, now they're definitely gonna know we're down here.
Warp
Yeah.
core output at critical level.
And we gotta get one more out before.
They're cutting through the door.
How was that a barricade? All you did was seal the door.
Okay, same as before. We just gotta...
Okay. Okay, gotta start paying better attention. I can't get hit again. Like that. There we go. Alright, let's go. Hopefully we'll get it this time.
Okay, same as before. We just gotta...
I just gotta use my cover better. Down. And use the explosives better. Okay. Shit. They aren't fucking around. Come on, blow the fucking... Alright. Gotta try to time this better.
Okay, same as before. We just gotta...
Down. Right, up. Alright. We can only get hit one more time. Shit. I got cocky. I thought I had it. I mean, there's quite a bit of them. It's just we have to try to figure out priorities, 'cause we can't lose them all. They are dropping pretty quick, though. Shit. This is really when I would love to have a phaser rifle, not just hand phasers.
Go! Finish!
Hey! Would you mind not shooting at the matter-antimatter reactor?
They don't care.
I'll cover you.
What? No!
Get the work done, or we're all dead.
Oh shit. This is... Come on. Yeah, we're gonna make it. I don't know. It's gonna be close.
Warp core output at critical level. Ejecting core.
There we go.
Warp drive disengaged.
Now would be good to
You did it.
try and survive the rest of this.
I think so. Tosca, can you climb?
I'll see you on the parade grounds of Sirena, my friend.
I think she's gonna sacrifice herself for us. Yep, so we can get the hell out of here. Let's go. Or are they both sacrificing themselves? Nope, just her. Alright, let's go.
You want me? I'm right here.
We still haven't dealt with Miranda, though. Tell you what, though, this is a lot. This story's definitely kept me engaged. A lot of history, a lot of like tribal, I don't want to say tribal, but a lot of Trek knowledge, lore. No, you're gonna turn her
It will all be better soon.
into a Takan. I can't wait. I so hope that we get to kill Miranda. Or get the entity out of her. But I don't know if that's going to be possible.
Return to us. Rejoin the flame.
To reclaim what was lost.
Watch this.
I do. I want to remember every moment when I make them pay. But this isn't the end. I will avenge you, Tosca. Swear to me. You will join me in this.
Damn straight.
Try to save her.
That's a dream.
I swear, we will make them pay for it.
We'll go full on Klingon style, you know. Maybe today is a good day to die. As long as we can save everybody else.
There's so much I want to ask you.
It's just
There's
getting
so little I
so
can tell
good
you.
now.
I'm a portal, not a scientist, but I'll certainly do my best. I can only assume this is one of your older starships. I think, given the importance of your mission, they might send a ship of a more recent vintage.
The Resolute is primarily a research vessel, if that's what you mean. Not a warship.
Although she has been known to hold her own in a fight.
Against what?
Something wrong?
Not at all. The galaxy has grown more diverse since the days of the Tekon Empire.
Which is probably a good
Because you
thing.
conquered everyone who didn't look like you.
To the contrary, most lesser civilizations willingly joined the Empire to enjoy the benefits of an advanced way of life. But that expansion came with its own set of problems, so I admire your ability to diversify without creating conflict. That was always our challenge, and perhaps, ultimately, our downfall.
The Federation prides itself on its inclusiveness.
Yes,
I'd say
they
it's one
do.
of our greatest strengths.
As the Vulcans say, infinite diversity in infinite combinations.
Interesting. I'd be curious to meet one of these Vulcans.
You'll get to meet at least 2 of them.
If this is the best you have, then so be it. To locate this scion, Galvan, I'll need full access to your ship's systems.
Full access?
Huh. You must be out of your mind.
No, I'm right here, completely in my mind. Given this is merely a research ship, I won't be able to function without it. Perhaps I should have made that clear up front. I'll need to make certain modifications.
That shouldn't be a problem.
Excellent.
Solano's gonna flip when he hears this.
Solano can deal with it.
I'll see you on the bridge. Captain Solano, I'd like to introduce you to Portal 6-3, Guardian of the Tekon Empire.
Pleasure to meet you, Captain.
Likewise. I can't say I've ever met a portal before. There is no modern equivalent. Not within the Federation, at least.
He's been kind enough to agree to help us find Galvan.
I am at your service. To whatever extent I can be of help.
If nothing else, I'm sure you're happy for a change of scenery. You spent 600,000 years at your post. That certainly takes an uncommon level of dedication.
We all have our duty.
Yep.
Of course. But I'm curious. You were stationed there in preparation for what exactly?
Any and all threats to the Empire.
An empire that no longer exists. Which suggests you weren't very successful.
You said you needed my help. I didn't come here to be insulted. Perhaps that was a mistake. I'd be happy to return to Delphi Ardu at any time.
And we do need your help. Absolutely. And we are grateful that you decided to come.
And your captain has an odd way of expressing his gratitude.
I'm merely curious where your allegiances might lie. Clearly it's with the Tekon.
Yes, Captain.
We don't know that 100%.
You found me out and exposed my true loyalty.
Because these aren't true
to
Tekon.
Not to the Scions of the Flame, who do nothing more than tarnish us in name and reputation and don't deserve to be called Tekon. That's why I'm here. And if you'd be so kind as to give me access to your ship's systems, we can get on with it. And you can stop wasting my time.
Access to our systems? That's completely out of the question. tell me that's not what you promised. We're vulnerable enough as it is. Now we're supposed to give him access to
Yes.
Captain, I know it's a risk, but right now it's our best shot at finding Galvin and that ship.
Here she was, naive enough to believe it wouldn't be a problem.
No, it won't be if I have it my way.
Ignorance and incompetence she was up against.
If you're not enjoying your visit to our ship, we'd be more than happy to let you wither away back.
There are always Starfleet regulations.
You clearly do not appreciate the magnitude of the threat the science pose. So myopic is your focus on your own ego. I will not be leaving until they have been found.
Commander Ryder, a word.
You know, keep it up, Captain, and I will consider using my authority to relieve you of command.
I waited 600,000 years for this.
Either through
You realize that's supposed to be an
medical or otherwise.
I was against seeking him out from the start, but now, give him access to our systems? It's insane. And you somehow expect me to believe his allegiance is with us? You heard what he said in there. There's no way we can trust him.
We talked about this on Delphi Ardu. The reason he's here is because he's with us, not them. He came to help us, and he wouldn't be here otherwise.
We can't afford to get this wrong.
Then
We
listen.
sent him out for a reason. To help him find our missing crew, Galvin, and those Elydian ships. This is the plan we agreed to with Ambassador Spock.
Which I never liked. But here we are. You know what this mission means to us. Not just for the Federation, but for me personally. I can't afford another screw-up. Losing the shield algorithms was bad enough. This could be the end of my career.
The
I'm sorry.
needs of the many
I know our
outweigh
support,
you.
But millions of lives and the future of the Federation are at stake here. Both of which are more important right now than your career.
It's not just mine. It's both of ours.
Then so be it.
Exactly.
I'm going to trust your instincts on this one. I just hope you're right. For both of our sakes. Let me know if you find anything.
We're good. You may begin.
I will, of course, have to make a few modifications.
What kind of modifications?
To find Taconian technology requires Taconian technology. If this Cyan Galavan modified his ships, then I must do likewise to yours.
Okay.
The galaxy is really infinite in size and complexity.
That's pretty fucking cool.
How long
I
will
found
it take?
something. There you are.
What is it? Galvin?
Someone is using Taconian technology. I can't get the precise bearing, but it's located in the Palisades cluster.
I'll let the captain know.
All right, let's go.
Rydick to Solano. I think Portal may have located Galvin.
I'll be right there.
I'm getting all kinds of interference. Almost impossible to lock on the energy signature.
Where's he hiding?
In the Palisades cluster.
Interesting. Can you lock in on the location?
Not until you get me closer.
Lieutenant Handar, set a course for the Palisades cluster.
All right.
Well, I suppose I owe you an apology. You were right after all. That's what I get for questioning the advice of my first officer. You always have my back.
They say the true measure of a leader is being able to admit your mistakes. So thank you.
Next time I'll do a better job of listening. Nice work. Let me know if you find anything more.
Will do. What's wrong?
I didn't want to say anything until I was certain. But the reason for the interference is simple. There's a Taconian device on this ship being used to block the signal. Whoever planted it was exceptional.
I bet you it was Miranda.
Where to hide it. But they underestimated my abilities.
Miranda hid it somewhere on the ship.
Take care of the Draconian device, and I can find Galvan for you. It's designed to interfere with all transmissions, or at least delay and confuse the effort to find Galvan's ship.
Hold on. My understanding is that Takan technology requires a Takan to operate. Is there another Takan on this ship?
The Scions could have someone on the ship, doing everything they can to stop us from finding Galvan.
They had 3.
Don't worry, I'll get this fixed. We're going to find that
So there could very well be more.
Engineers would have found this device already if it wasn't well hidden. Better to rely on my tricorder.
Alright.
There's a lot of noise in here. I should scan the device putting out the most radiation to filter it out.
Should be the warp core. Come on, scan the warp core.
That's better. Most other radiation sources in here are well contained. There's definitely tetrametric radiation nearby. But even with the gain boosted, it's getting drowned out by other sources of radiation in here.
What was that? Jeffrey's tube. They hid it in a Jeffrey's tube?
Jeffrey's
Smart.
tubes harmonics from all over the ship. I'll filter that out. There's still something drowning out the tetrametric radiation. I need to find it so I could filter it out as well.
Okay, looks like I'm wrong. But hiding it in a Jeffrey's tube with the engineering systems in engineering would have been a great idea.
A little bit of harmless radiation leakage here, but enough to mask the tetrametric pulses. Easy enough to cancel out. There we go. I'm getting a clear tetrametric
It's a
signal.
cool engine room. Never really had the chance to look around it until now. It's coming from over here. There it is. It's right there.
Found it.
Excuse me, do you belong here? Commander Rydek.
Oh!
Sorry, I didn't know it was
It's the ensign from the
Paul.
shuttle.
Calloway, right?
Yes, it means a lot that you remembered. What, are you doing back here? I don't mean to pry, but first officers don't usually go digging around engineering compartments.
I don't know if you can be trusted, so.
Right, of course. Forget I asked.
There is one thing you can help with. Have you seen anyone else in here recently that might seem out of the ordinary? Maybe someone who doesn't work in engineering.
Not that I can think of, but I can ask around. I'm here almost all the time, but maybe someone else noticed something?
That would be great. Just be discreet about it. I don't want anyone to be alarmed.
Discretion is my specialty. Well, I'll leave you alone already.
It's good, because I don't know if I trust you.
Come to think of it, that Hotari woman was down here earlier with Dr. Duvall finishing the last of the bioscans.
Tylis?
That would be out of the ordinary, right?
Thank you.
A little bit.
Maybe Tylis saw something.
Maybe. Okay, so we take a brief look around sickbay. Doctor's office. 3 bio beds and the surgery chamber.
Tylis, can I speak to you for a moment?
Of course. Is something wrong?
Possibly.
There's something happening. I may need your help. This is important.
How can I help?
When you were in engineering with Dr. Duval, did you notice anything out of the ordinary? Or anyone?
Not particularly. Why?
I found this, hidden in a compartment down there.
That's Draconian technology. Does that mean there's a scion on board? But Dr. Duval bioscanned everyone. Every deck, every crew member. I've seen the logs. She couldn't have been more thorough.
Could have been Miranda. It's really what I'm
entirely
thinking, but
possible it was Miranda who planted the device before we caught her.
Well, we can't assume anything at this point.
nope.
It could be anyone.
That includes both of us.
You want me to get scanned? You know
Yes.
for sure, right? I'll admit, I was.
Oh shit! That was the wrong button.
We don't have time for this right now.
But fuck.
Then what do we do?
Whoever planted the device most likely did it
I
within
pressed the
last
wrong
few hours.
button.
So I'll start by running a scan, tracking everyone who came through engineering over the last day, in reverse order.
This could take forever to sort through the number of people that were.
It could.
Filtering for outliers. People who don't work in engineering.
That helps.
I'll filter out the duplicates.
This is manageable.
We don't have a choice. We had to go all three.
Travel to Hotari.
Oh, okay.
Let's see who's left.
Captain.
No, this can't be right.
What?
Of the people that went to Hotari and visited engineering, it could only have been Captain Solano.
According to this, he was here while you went down to Delphi RD4. Which would have been the perfect opportunity. And no one would question him. He's the captain.
As much as I hate to admit it, assuming it's true, it does explain why he was so opposed to getting help from Portal.
And he made several trips to Hotari, so they had plenty of opportunity to target him.
Only one way
What
to find
happened
out.
when Dr. Duval bioscanned Captain Solano?
That's just it. She never did.
How is that possible?
Something more urgent would always come up. There was nothing she could do. But performing a bioscan is the only way to be absolutely sure.
That's not going to be easy. First thing I need to do is get this device to Portal.
Be careful. And good luck.
I
I'll need
don't
it.
like how this is
I found the
going.
device.
Interference is gone. I have located Galvin's ship more precisely. He's in the Usonia system.
So then it worked.
This whole region was one of the most sacred for the ancient Takar. What many consider the birthplace of our civilization. See these comets and planetoids in the outer orbits? Based on their current trajectory, that's Galvin's destination. And legend tells us it's the location of what was once our largest arsenal. Not that we needed it in the late stages of the Empire, but it was there as a precaution nonetheless.
Can you stop him?
Definitely sounds concerning with all those weapons that could be there.
Far away for my powers to reach them. We need to be much closer. And even then, they may have defenses against what I am able to do. If Galvin and the other Scions secure the arsenal, they will become extremely dangerous.
Well, that can't happen.
My people had such power at the height of the Empire. The Dakan were as gods, keeping absolute control over countless worlds. I must speak with them directly. However, the presence of this device is worrying. It's highly likely it was placed here by a Scion, hidden among your crew. And it is unlikely this interference device was the Scion Saboteur's only trap. If we reach Galvin and the Saboteur cripples your ship, we will be at their mercy. Even my powers will not be able to protect us.
Do you know who it is?
I have my
They may well do more
suspicions.
damage if left alone. Time is not on your side.
I'm fairly convinced they bioformed Captain Solano.
I knew there was a reason I didn't like him.
That explains it. Bioforming was so rare at the time of the Empire that I am not able to detect if it has taken place. Proof of your claim is something you have to produce yourself.
Then we have to bioscan him. I'll talk to Dr. Duvall.
It's quite the claim. Told me you were worried about him. But I never imagined this was what was wrong.
I wouldn't be asking you if there was any other possibility.
Well, we have to find
We'll
out.
explain why Solano has been too busy for a bioscan lately.
As the ship's doctor, you have the authority to declare him unfit to serve.
If you're right, this is the worst case scenario. Challenging your own captain is a tall order. Are you sure you're prepared for this?
Yes. I don't really have a choice.
That's it. The end of your career.
That's fine. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
I am. I have to be.
Good. You know what this is going to take. I'm in. But we can't pull this off with just the two of us. I technically have the authority to make Solano undergo a scan, but in reality, he can and will refuse to do it. We need at least another member of the senior staff to support your claim. Or this could all blow up in our faces.
It could.
You better think long and hard about who you can trust.
See, that's the tough one. I don't know who to trust. But that's going to be something we'll have to figure out. Alright, we're out of war.
Down to one reactor. Thought we'd be stopped dead. At least stuck at impulse power.
The Takan enhancements must be able to brute force limited bursts of warp output.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we're kind of out
They
of
won't
war.
get to
then.
wherever they were headed at this rate. They're just limping along now.
So where does that put us?
Maybe I can answer that.
Alright, so I think where that's actually going to put us for now is, I think for now we're actually going to go ahead and call it here. Game's getting really good, but I do need to, I am to get to the point where, you know what, I need to eat something other than the little bit of food I've eaten earlier today. Let's take a look at something here, and I do appreciate everybody who came in and stuck around and was here for the gameplay of the continued gameplay of Star Trek Resurgence. I'm really enjoying the game so far. We will get it completed at some point. Hopefully we'll finish it tomorrow. If I decide to continue to push through the game here, we will have to see. Let's see. Alright, actually I think what we're going to do is we're just going to go ahead and end it here for the night. Just because I need to grab something to eat. I'm to the point where I am starving a lot right now. So thanks for watching, everyone. I will see you all back on Sunday at 12 p.m. Eastern.